And
Back
here we
to
are.
menu.
What'd you say?
Back to menu.
Back to menu. Back
Mic
into
off.
action.
Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
The beach arc is going. It's time for plot. Plot. Plot.
How much plot will there be? A little.
No, I just love how so far the beach episode is if we look at like a bunch of stuff, it's like somebody is grieving over their lost loved ones. Some people are preparing to go and see a dragon. There's like some family intrigue going down that'll potentially ruin the part of this ecosystem. There's a bunch of people freaking attacking people and burying them in the sand. And then Maylee's gonna go see a theater show.
I'm gonna suck Duncan's dick in the back row.
This was always a part of the plan.
It's like all this serious stuff. And then we're going to the theater.
Honestly, he's the one that was like, man, the theater that nobody goes to that has so much space and it's so dark. You want to come with me, Melee?
I had to have someone want to go to the theater. That's what this island was all about in the fucking show. I got the theater for a reason. I'm gonna use it.
Eggy River says, wow, Blue gave the recap.
No.
Lindo, you've been set free.
Yeah, you're right. That was
Master's
actually a
giving
really
you
good
sock.
recap.
That literally showed nothing. That literally told absolutely nothing about what actually happened.
Master's giving me a sock.
You guys say that to Lindo, but it's your guys' fault Lindo has to do it.
We can't give him a sock. I need my socks.
I can't do it every single time. I know I'm good at
My
it,
socks
but
are
I can't do it
probably
every single time.
too small because I have tiny, tiny feet.
Listen. I'm just here so Jessa has the strength to roll the I'm fucked-o-meter.
Where does the strength come from?
Besides, this is fine because if Lindo talks for extended periods of time, I learn things.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah.
How is
Like
everybody?
the fuck-o-meter.
How is everybody today?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. A little tired. You know, came into the game an hour late because we said we were gonna start this at 7, and it's not 7. I don't know if people noticed. So next year definitely we'll be coming in for the earlier time. But this next week we'll definitely come in for the earlier time. But this week was a little busy, so I didn't end up doing it. I completely forgot. But we came in on 8 on the dot this time, so that was pretty good. Thank you very much, Pale Shadows, for the resubscription, 13th month. Beep. Very, very, very beep of you. That was very beep of you, my dude. As we are getting things ready, currently, we have just about everybody here. We just do not have a Nightshade currently. I'm not sure exactly where he is.
He's here.
And so I will summon him forth. There he is. I did it.
That sounded more like constipation than summoning.
No, you see, it's
Hey,
just
what's
how
up,
it goes.
motherfuckers?
I did it. See,
Oh,
there we go. Perfect.
all right, you've summoned me. You get 3 wishes. What do you want?
Fuck.
Sandwich.
I wish I knew what I wanted to wish for.
Seriously.
Well, okay, I'll let you get on that. As for you, I can make that sandwich.
You fucking. He's dying.
Oh shit, are we up?
Yeah, we're on.
Oh fuck.
Stream just started.
Hey, what's up? What's up, cunts? Ugh.
Perfect.
Are you serious? Oh yeah.
But yes.
When am I not serious? Tristan, when
You
am I
sound
not
like you're holding your breath slightly, and there's like something up in your chest, dude. You okay?
Tristan is tracks.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay, you sounded like there was something straining.
No, I just got done working out.
Oh, okay. Pumping iron, getting yourself getting yourself going.
I was on the rowing machine.
Polishing your guns.
Hang on, I gotta get into Twitch chat. I have no idea what's going on.
Not a lot. But yeah, now that we have everybody, let's go ahead and switch over to the Avatar actual game thing and get rid of Big Chat. Get out of here, Big Chat. Nobody. You didn't show up at one of the games, and I'm still mad about it. Even though I tell you not to show up all the time. I'm still mad.
supposed
Kidding me? Of course you gotta tell him to show up.
You're not supposed to actually listen to him, Big Chat.
I'm mad. I'm a mad boy. I'm a mad lad. I'm mad.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot the whole schedule thing. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
No,
we
it's
we didn't do it.
Everyone, you just forgot.
I completely
Oh,
forgot
okay.
as well. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's why we're starting at 8 instead of 7.
I was like, oh fuck.
Da-da-da. But yes. With all that being said, we are currently looking at all the things. We extended some of the tables, so that's a thing that has happened in the interim of last week. But since I'm pretty sure this week is going to be somewhat busy, and we may or may not end a little early, I'm not entirely sure about that. Don't quote me. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. But we will definitely see. We'll definitely see. I think it's time for us to go straight into it. What happened last time? Whoever wants to say something, he says as he looks over at Lindo.
Hi, I'm Lindo. We began the game with figuring out what Luca was doing the previous session, and turns out Luca decided to talk to Square and gain information about what happened during the Night of the Black Sun. And it turns out Akira's father was firebending during the eclipse. That seems super sus, and Square didn't believe that information at all. So Luca was like, what if I go to confirm that information and like see what's going on? Because Square was worried about how the people within this island were gonna encourage Akira's father king to take over the throne of the Fire Lord, and Square was very not about that. So Luca would go off, get information in exchange for Square's real name if the information was good enough. Once that happened, Luca waited for Akira and Meili to return, and the group decided to talk about what they had learned at the volcano and what Luca had learned about what happened during the Day of the Black Sun, but decided that that information would be secondary with how there's a volcano and a lava bender and how they need to find Jin. And so they all together decided to go look for Nuon and then get Jin, just to make sure that Nuon would be safe and available to help in case, they need Avatar stuff, even though the Avatar's still broken. Meanwhile, with the Avatar, Jin and Ichibei and Tsudi, a crowd was forming who really wanted to meet the Avatar, and eventually everyone started to get pushed back towards the guard tower, where at the guard tower they were assisted by the guards, who basically informed Jin that the celebration that was going on was in honor of King, Akira's dad, and how he was able to fend off members of the Southern Water Tribe. The guard told Jin that if he wanted to talk some more, he accepts bribes. Let's be real. Let's just put down what it was.
You could bribe me.
Yeah, it was very clear. And then he encouraged the group to try and sneak away. As they tried to leave, they were stopped by an old man who seemed super sus, and apparently he had met the previous Avatar, and he shook Nuon's hand. I wonder what that's about. Eventually, the two groups met up and made their way to the air bison, and on top of the air bison in the air, Akira had an emotional moment about how his father viewed him and how his family were, to the point where Akira was having a panic attack. And so they needed to land, and Akira wanted some space. Luca was against just leaving him and decided to stay next to him to make sure he wasn't alone. Meili was a bit apprehensive about this because she wanted to make sure Akira had space, but seeing that Akira wasn't telling Luca just to write up leave, she decided to let Luca go along with Akira. And so Akira meditated while Luca was beside him. Meili and Jin decided to keep an eye on the two and had a conversation about expectations and parenthood, It was a really nice conversation. Go watch previous session. Once Akira had time to adjust after meditating, he spoke to Luca and they shared their experiences about this past and how it's always good to have someone next to you when you're going through a situation. And then Akira made his way back to the group, and then Akira's mother wanted to speak with Akira in private, and Akira learned that she had been sending him letters for 574 days. We also learned that on the days that she wasn't writing, her father did. Not her father, her husband, who's Akira's father, did. And it basically showed that he cared, and maybe something is going on with him. We don't know. But a lot of the messages indicate that King was proud of Akira, and so Akira decided to hug his mom and basically say that she isn't useless, and she's his mother. It was a very nice moment. Eventually, the group shared the information that they got and attempted to figure out what to do, and spirits were brought up. So eventually they decided that no one would meditate, figure out if it was spirit related, and to do that they would go back to the Fire Lord's villa. Once they arrived, Nuan made sure to avoid everyone by using airbender to get into her room. Luca informed Square of what she learned, and Square made her way to inform the Fire Lord. The group eventually split up. Melee and Duncan had a talk about plays and how they were going all day now compared to how they were before, and how in the day there's usually no one there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Duncan also mentioned that there was a Water Nation prisoner, Southern Water Nation prisoner in the Ashian Split, which is where Ichibe's family is located. After some more teasing between the two, Duncan and Melee decide to go to the play. They're gonna have some fun times. Jin talks with Oma and Raichi about kinghood and about the previous avatar, and figuring out a way to find out more information about the previous avatar by speaking to someone who knew him. And so that was something that Jim was going to do at a later date, but for now he really wanted to learn lava bending. Akira did some training and then learned a dance from his mother, which was a bastardization of sunbending, which Akira was like, I don't want to learn this, but this is a bastardization, so like, I guess that can work. Luca met with Xian, who was drinking his sorrows away after going into... I've always known his name, I just don't like pronouncing it. And he was drinking his sorrows away, and because he was in his family room where, there's pictures of his dead wife and children. Nice. Luca asked about the bloodstained cloth that he acquired in the treasury, and turns out it belonged to some really great healer who could do some really bullshit levels of healing. To make sure that Xian wouldn't get too drunk, Luca decided to drink with him. Ichibei made his way to the beach to figure out where Ryan was, because he was honestly making sure that he would find her so more sexy ninja times could happen. Ichibei decided to talk to some of the guards, figure out what was going on. He got some information from a guard who was kind of sus. Eventually, he was able to find Ryan alongside the other Oni, but they were turned into stone. That's the thing. And he looked around searching for clues, and under the parasol, he found a circle drawn in blood. And Akira and Ichibei made his way to one of the cool guards to figure out what the fuck was going on and how things were sus. And that was previous session.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
As you have done that, I think that was. Hold on, how much do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. I'll give you 1. You can have one
I'm
today.
I got disconnected
leaving.
from the lobby.
I'm leaving.
Me too. God damn it.
You can have one today. I think the room has rebelled against me
Wait.
giving Lindo one.
I'm back.
Wait,
Welcome back.
God.
I think the room has rebelled.
Yeah, I gotta wait till the room comes back to
The
me.
room has chosen death.
The room's like, you gave Lindo one for that shit, and then just fucking turned off. Let me go ahead and just restart the room.
Listen, I didn't have notes. It was a busy week. I tried.
No, you did good.
Okay, cool.
Let me just restart the room so that we can get things started again. Move back over to the
Yeah.
transition area. It's gonna be interesting. We'll have to see what goes down today. There could be a lot of stuff going down.
Everybody's yelling at Kevin in the chat, which means that everybody's lobbies died.
Kevin,
Who the hell is Kevin, and why do we care?
I think he's the one that like
I
makes
think he's the guy that made the game.
Oh,
So tabletop might be
That's-
down for a bit.
Oh.
Awesome.
But we can try to get in.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Guys, we can just make believe. I'm gonna draw a chair. Hell yeah.
You did it.
This is my chair.
Congratulations. Create multiplayer.
I turned on Tabletop Simulator again. We will see if it fixes. Okay. Thank you, girlfriend, for telling me immediately.
Well, I can get into the game, but you guys have to see if you can get onto the actual room or not.
I'll be honest with you, Tristan. I was waiting. I was kind of half expecting you to have a Russian
Lindo
accent.
got it.
Like, thank you for telling me, girlfriend.
Thank you
Yep,
for
I
telling
did
me,
the real
game.
name.
It's good game.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I just click refresh a lot of times.
Lil.
I don't know why. I don't
Lindo
know
and
why.
Speaky got in. That's good.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Everybody
The
get your
moment I heard-
asses in.
I'm in.
The moment I heard that consonant G, I was like, "Oh, is he gonna have a slight Russian accent?" I'm like,
Um,
Lil.
"La la 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 la
I
la."
like doing that more than actually speaking Russian. I made it. I survived. We can move back to the original screen so I can crush something with the I'm fucked-o-meter.
heck yeah, I've been waiting for this.
All right,
It's been my whole night.
we're back to the original screen. Yeah, Fucktometer's gonna roll in the ocean and create a wave and destroy everyone on the beach.
Except for, good thing they're not made of sand. They're made of stone. They won't die if they go underwater. But when they're restored back from stone, they'll fucking drown. That'll be pretty funny. Oh, I'm not even worried about this deity that fucking took out 3 demons.
Yeah, it literally doesn't even matter now. Chat, we've won.
The die never lies.
Okay, that's
Alright.
that's a 20% chance of fuck, I believe.
It's not bad. That's a 1 in 5 that something gets fucked today.
We'll see. We'll see what goes down. It's probably not going to be a dangerous game or anything.
I don't expect it to be.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be either.
So
As-
Lindo was right. I looked at the last minute of last game, and I was gonna show him this mark and be like, "Do you know what this mark is?"
what mark?
The blood mark that was in the umbrella.
Yeah.
What about it?
I was gonna show it to the guard. That's what we talked about last game.
Oh, okay. He probably wouldn't know. But yeah, let's go ahead. As we go,
I like how you're like, he's not gonna fucking know.
I don't remember that that's what it was, but man,
Yeah,
we'll see.
I had to go back and look at the last minute.
We shall definitely see. Who knows, man?
You were pretty excited last game. You were like, yeah, let's go talk to him.
Let's
Guess
fucking go.
not.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
All right. All right, let's fucking start.
So, coming back into the game, we are going to start things off with Ichibe. Because what self-respecting show leaves off on a cliffhanger and then doesn't figure out what happens in the very beginning of the next show? I'll tell you what, Days of Our Lives. Also Passions. Basically any fucking soap opera. So whenever we come back here, we're going to start off with Ichibei. Ichibei.
Hello.
You have just found out that three of your associates, three people who have the power of demonic ability as well as ninja-like precision and assassination, have been defeated potentially all at once and buried in the sand. So you and Isha have decided to go and try to find the people that were there before to get on them, be like, what the heck's going on? As that goes down, however, you did remember that there was somebody that you believe you could trust off in another direction. One of the other guards that seemed to have told you how it was, since the other one lied to you. And you made your way over toward him. As you get there, the guard will watch over as you approach because you have a giant fucking Shirshu with you, and he can see you coming from a mile away. As you approach him, what's going down?
Have you ever come in contact with this mark before?
A mark? Excuse me. What? Have you found what you were looking for?
I might have, but I need to know first. The beach could be.
You repeat that? Yeah, you cut out for a second. I think things are going
The
weird.
beach could be in. I said the beach could be in danger.
Okay, that's okay. That's a lot better than what I thought you said. All right.
What?
No, it's fine. My ears just aren't what they used to be.
How young and or old are you?
I'm young old. Young old. I'm young old. I traverse through my ages.
You're yold?
I'm yold. I'm ye old young.
You're younged?
Give me that fucking picture. Do you want to hand over the thing over?
I will show him. Yes.
He looks to the thing that you'd sent him over that has the circle on the one side, and then on the other side it has the A. As he looks both of them over, he just sort of like seems to sit puzzling for a moment before looking back to you. I'm sorry, sir. I have no idea what this is, but is this circle made in blood?
That's why I said this place might be in danger.
We don't usually get too many problems around here. We're a pretty peaceful people. There's not really even a lot of serious crime that happens here, mostly just petty theft and the like there, but
Well, best be on your guard then. And speaking of guards, does Isha still remember the scent of the last person that we
yeah, she
saw?
was on her way there
Okay.
before you like turned her
Yeah.
away and you came here.
Let's go, Isha.
Are you all right? Is there anything I can do for you?
Apparently not.
Of course. He steps away.
Okay. Let's go find that other guard.
Well, the last time you saw him, he was moving off into this guardhouse, and whenever Isha started making her way, she started rushing her way over to it as well. Upon doing so, whenever you reach the area, you do see that there are several people around, some of which seem to scatter as Isha comes around. But a couple of people stay around. You see what appears to be a couple of people standing just outside of the guards' quarters, looking as if they were waiting in line to go and talk to them. Some of which have small amounts of like coin pouches and things in their hands. As you look them over, you see three people. What appears to be a very young woman, a very a more like medium aged couple, and what appears to be the same old man that you had seen before. Each of them clutching little coin purses. As they the three of them seem to get out of the way of Isha immediately. The old man does not seem to have noticed as he like looks to you and like seems to like just kind of be clutching his coin purse. I remember you. What are you doing?
Was this when I was gone?
Yes, this was one of the ones that whenever Nuwan was leaving the beach, he had wanted to shake Nuwan's hand. As he sees you, he just goes, Are you here to see the captain?
I'm here to see one of the guards who reside in the captain's quarters.
Oh, well, you can take my spot. It looks like a lot of people have moved ahead of me in line, but they seem to have moved away now. So here you go. They'll call us in eventually.
Your generosity is appreciated.
He steps to the side. Do you wait or do you just go in?
I just go in.
As you start like making your way away from him, he goes, "Oh my!" As he seems to step away from you, you rush upwards, and you find yourself at the doorway to this place.
Okay.
The
Does
door-
Isha's nose still beckon them inward?
Isha is still basically like growling toward the door. Yes.
All right. Can Isha fit in the door?
Yeah. It is a large enough door. She would probably, if she was like an air bison, then no. But she's obviously smaller than the air bison because they carry her around.
Well, let's go.
Gonna make sure that we know the difference between these two. You just go to try to open it.
Yeah.
The door seems to be locked as you try to shake the shake the thing. Something seems to be barring it from the other side.
Huh.
Do you want to try to open see if you can get in some other way, or do you want to try to see if you and Isha can break it down? What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm gonna alert a lot of people if I break this thing down. But at the same time, it's like, if they see me, they'll be like, "Oh, you were that person that was with the Avatar." At least the captain will.
Yeah.
But the captain also said I'm gonna have to pay him if. He's not gonna be happy if I break down his door then.
That is
It would be pretty funny though. I don't know. Is there another way?
You could potentially try to ninja your way in through one of the windows if you'd like. You would have to leave Isha behind if that's the case.
I won't be able to tell which guard is which because they're all wearing.
Yeah,
the
they
same
are.
outfit.
They are all wearing their things. Yes. However, you do know that the captain seemed to be very much a different kind of presence. Whenever he had looked at you guys, he seemed to have like a scar going down his face and stuff like that. Like, because that when it comes to these guys,
but they're all wearing masks.
Well, that's what I'm
except for the
saying.
captain.
When it comes to these guys' helmets, the mask is optional.
Yeah.
They can take
So
the
guard
white
that
part
I
off.
saw. Are you saying that the guard that I saw didn't have a mask?
No, the guard you saw had a mask. The captain did not.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, because I don't know his face, every guard that's inside this hut, because there's probably more than just him and the captain, are going to be an enigma to me. The only thing I'm going to know is that one of them's okay because I've already seen the captain.
Well, you'll know that
You'll know which one
is which because of Isha if you bring Isha.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is there a window beside the door?
There is this window. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking I could fucking jump in, run down, and open the door for Isha.
You could potentially do so.
And that way I don't fucking owe this man a door. Wait, my fucking grandfather is the Fire Lord. I could just break down this fucking door right now and he can pay for it later.
Yeah, dude.
He'll be like, "Oh, you saved my royal secret service guard? Sure, I'll pay for a door for some shitter." Maybe I should just break down the door.
Maybe you should.
I don't know, man. It depends on what traps are in there. But there shouldn't be many traps because either the captain's in on it with the rest of them, which I doubt because some of these guys seem like they're kind of fucking oblivious to this. It seems like it's mainly just one or two that are probably black rings that infiltrated, and one of them have the eyes of Medusa. But like I could probably unlock it from the other side. Chances are, with the way things usually work. But I'm gonna alert a lot of people walking in, and then I don't have a big monster trying to fucking. But I could just probably scream Isha's name, and Isha would probably break down the door anyways. So maybe I do go in through the window.
Go into the hall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break down the door. My fucking grandfather's the Fire Lord.
You want to try to break down the door?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alrighty. As you look to the door, there is Isha obviously growling toward it. You call down to Isha to basically like well, go on in. as Isha is going to put all of her weight up against the door. It has no chance. I'm not rolling with Isha. You don't have to try to help Isha. Isha weighs enough to break the small wooden barrier that they have on the other side. As she plows her way in, and you do see that, like you had thought, there are several other guards in the area immediately, who some of them seem to get up immediately as you open up the door. They're like, "Hey, what's going on in here?" As
Beach is under attack by Water Tribe soldiers. Everyone out.
Dude, roll me fucking roll me charm.
I'm gonna put in 2 inspiration.
It's pretty good.
Okay, so I gotta roll 2 more times then.
Yep.
First was a 3, this one's a 10. Okay, so 10 plus 5 is 15.
As you say that, you do note that one guard seems to like spit out whatever kind of drink they had going, and they stand up immediately. And you also see another guard rushing around the corner as the two of them immediately dart off past you and Isha, like, "Oh fuck!"
Which one?
It doesn't seem like either of them were the ones. As you come in, you do see that the one that had yelled whenever you came in seems to still be eyeing you, but Isha seems to be sniffing in through a different part of the area.
One of them has infiltrated your ranks and is currently residing in this captain's quarters.
He like looks past you. He like looks back over toward Isha. He looks like he doesn't really want to fucking mess with a giant shearshoe. But as you say this, you do note that the doors on the other side seem to open up as a man walks out with a very gruff look on his face and a scar going down. He goes, "What's going on in here?"
Somebody is a spy for the Water Tribe.
Spy for the Water Tribe. Heard you coming in screaming about there being a Water Tribe attack. You haven't got any word about any water tribe vessel coming this far north.
We're right beside the water. It's not hard for them to conceal themselves in the area that they know how to work with.
Unless they have something to go under the water, the other provinces would have brought it up, would they not?
They already have machinery to control the skies. Why not the water? More importantly, one of your guardsmen are not who they seem.
He seems to walk over towards you and look out the window of the place, seeing that most people are still seemingly like just kind of hanging out on the beach. Some of them a little bit scared from the shearshoe coming in, but you do see that the three guards that are out there seem to be going up to different groups of people, like looking around. As he looks back to you, "Where's this attack coming from?"
Beach.
Beach.
They'll be coming in from the water.
They haven't made it here then yet. That's what you're saying.
But is Isha pointing in any specific direction?
It's looking past the captain. She seems to be looking past the captain toward the area where that one guy had rushed out from around the corner.
Captain, for your safety, I suggest you move.
Fine, you think that one of my men is a traitor of some sort? Point him out to me. As he steps away. You were with the Avatar before. I guess I should take this with some sort of merit.
It's called a shearshoe, right?
Yep.
I wouldn't have barged down and broke down your door with a shearshoe if I had not known that someone is in here with the information we need.
We captured a couple of those from the Water Tribe's attacks. These are the ones that are blind, right? Their tongue can lash at you and cause paralysis.
That is correct.
Well, if you can find him, find him.
Go, Isha.
Isha begins
Paralyze a man.
Isha begins to sniff around at the ground and sniff around at the air in the other area. As she does, she begins to rush into the other room. You are followed by the captain and the other guard that was at the front. Upon you guys going in, you see what appears to be a pair of men who are not in their uniform, seemingly sitting up against the windows, looking out, looking as if they're looking for any sort of attack or anything that's happening. As they look back at you, Isha seems to rush over and start sniffing at one of the armors that is there. Upon sniffing at it, it then looks over toward one of the guards, looks over toward this one, as he is over at the window. She begins to growl.
It's that one? Okay.
Appears to be this one. At least according to Isha. Who knows, man?
So that's what Isha's saying though, is that according to you, it is that one.
Yes. She sniffed at one of the armors that were off to the side that one of these men seemed to have taken off, and then seemed to immediately start growling at this man.
You have two options, soldier. You either tell me what you know, or I wring it out of you from your paralyzed body.
What's all this? The captain stands beside you. You think this is him?
Isha smells the same scent from the same guard that I just talked to outside. Unless you all share each other's armor sets when you're off duty, this is the one.
Maybe. I'm kidding, no. Maybe we do. You don't fucking know. I'm kidding. The other guard just seems to be like shaking his head and like tiptoeing away, like, nope, I don't fucking do that.
I'm gonna take my cup of whatever I'm drinking and drink it somewhere else.
Gonna take my fire wine and step aside. As this man seems to be like holding his hands up, then I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what's going on. Hold on, what did he roll last time?
Whatever he was that one.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing about any girl.
This fucking guy needs to re-roll before I paralyze him.
You know it's him. You basically, without a doubt, you know it's this guy. Again, with bringing Isha in, Isha has not sniffed at anyone else but this person.
You have until the count of 3. 1.
The man looks
2.
around. You see him as the captain seems to also like get into a stance. You recognize it slightly from some of the other firebending soldiers, but he seems to try to jump out from the window. As he does, Isha is gonna go for an attack. Yes.
Isha kill.
I'm way faster than you in that armor. Even if you fucking dodge that, you won't dodge me.
Luckily, he's not in armor. If he was in armor, then he would.
That's true.
If he wasn't, if he was in armor, he might actually have a bit of protection against Isha. As he starts trying to get out of the way, Isha steps forward. Her tongue lashes out and strikes against his back as he just seems to slump over the windowsill.
I will jump and grab him.
You jump off and you grab down onto him, and then you destroy the server.
Hooray!
Kevin!
Oh, that's why I'm frozen mid grab. You
Kevin!
grabbed me and I'm just hovering in the air.
Kevin!
Damn it, Kevin. Why don't you go back to tormenting the Eds? Why do you must torment us? You bitch.
Let's go ahead and restart again.
Target locked. I'll just chill until you open the room again.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because honestly, that's all I can do, lol.
Tabletop Simulator's going through some problems today.
Apparently.
Create server. And load the latest autosave. Which was just before this man's got lashed in the back.
You gotta love this.
The room is open.
Let's see. There we go.
Tabletop Simulator is so fine right now.
Isn't it though?
I know they're playing football.
All right, seems like everybody's getting back in. So back to what we were doing. You jump out and you go to grab him. As you do, you see that there is a small spasm from this man as you pull him inside from the area. As he does seem to spasm slightly, I'd like you to roll me for your instinct really quick.
Okay.
I mean, by instinct, I mean insight. My bad.
Insight? Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I was about to say I don't have instinct, so
Yeah.
13 plus 3 is 16.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
As you pull this man inside, you do note that he seems to somewhat still be able to slightly move as he tries to kick back at you. And whenever you look over to him, he does seem to have a very slight, what appears to be a very slight consistency with other people you have seen so far. You remember looking over at the two airbenders that are now following you guys around. Then they both seem to have a ring-like area on their arms. As you look at this man without his armor,
I was looking for.
As you look at this man without his armor, he seems to have a similar kind of thing. Only instead of it being around his arm, it seems to just be kind of over his shoulder in a very just like a circular pattern. As you pull him in, you do note that the captain and the other guards seem to step forward, and the captain, who was already in his firebending stance, seems to immediately unleash a fire attack on this man. As a large jet of flame seems to come across his chest, as he looks as if he wants to yell out, but again, he's being somewhat paralyzed by fucking Isha and just stumbles back. A part of his chest and upper body seemingly singed over with a hot red burn.
Where's the pill they usually bite down on in his mouth? Whereabouts?
They're usually just up in the back teeth.
Okay.
Would you like to try to do anything? It doesn't look like he was able to scream, so he probably doesn't have a lot of control over his head at the moment. So there's probably not a lot of chance of him biting down.
Somebody either restrain him for me, or reach into his mouth and rip out the pill they use to paralyze and faint their own deaths.
You see that some of the soldiers look to you like kind of like what? They kind of look like a little bit taken aback or kind of shocked at you. But then the captain goes forward immediately and seems to grab him. And you see him reach in from his mouth and seemingly just grip on. And after a moment, you see him pull out an entire fucking tooth.
That's the wrong one, Captain.
As you see him pull out an entire fucking tooth, you look at him, you check out the mouth. He seems to have miraculously grabbed the correct tooth.
A little more than you needed to, but you did it.
He just kind of throws it down onto the ground. Do I need to rip out any more?
Oh, please tell me you didn't DC.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no,
There
you're
we
okay,
go.
you're back.
Oh,
There you go, you're
So,
back. Oh, you're
stream
fine.
can't see. They're still on big chat.
No, it's fine. They may have to stay there anyway because I think no, it's fine.
Yeah.
We're back.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Okay.
We're fine. We're fine.
You go back to the board.
Do I need to rip out any more?
You need to go from there. We go. You fixed. Okay.
I did. No, don't you worry. I fucking did.
I usually only have one, and I was mistaken, Captain. I'm sorry. This is not the Southern Water Tribe. This is a Black Rings member. Still equally as dangerous.
What do you know about the Black Rings other than this thing? Holds up the tooth.
Well, congratulations. You know more about how to protect your area.
He looks to the tooth with the blood coming down from it and the man's mouth as he's just kind of like looking up, a shocked expression from whenever he was whipped by Isha. He seems to be kind of like kicking around a little bit more as Isha just walks up and gives him one more tongue lashing to stop him from moving entirely. As this happens, the captain looks back over at you. So they use these things to fake their own deaths, huh?
And scurry away when no one else is looking.
Anything else you can tell us?
That there's usually more than one. As I look around the room.
You want to start checking people? This guy doesn't have any armor on.
Everyone's armor off.
You heard him! Take it off! This man over here seems to be somewhat backing away. But you see this
one. His armor on, or can I see the captain's arms?
The captain does have his armor on. This man does not. As you look over at his shoulders, he doesn't seem to have anything. Like his shoulders and arms doesn't seem to have anything. This man is backing away.
That man's backing away?
This man is backing away.
The guard behind you, Captain.
I said, armor off. He stands there for a moment and then starts to make his way away. However, you note that as soon as he starts moving away, Isha turns, but he also stops as there's a man in the doorway holding a coin purse. You see the old man just sort of like stumbling in, like, is it my turn?
Holy fuck, this guy's gonna
Old
die.
man is best man.
As Isha seems to like lash over toward this guy, I'm gonna give him one chance to not get hit by an Isha lash. He's gonna actually get a chance to resist it too because he's wearing armor. That's not a very good Isha lash. It still hits his armor though. So let's.
I'll compensate for her.
Let's roll to see if he is going to get paralyzed. He is wearing armor, so it is a very hard hit to see if she can pierce the armor enough to hit him with the paralyzation. He got a fucking 3! As he starts to back away, and as soon as he stops for a moment with the old man, like surprising him, he steps back slightly, and then Isha lashes at him, lashing at the head of the armor and knocking the helmet off with the tongue lashing across his face. As this happens, he stumbles back and just collapses into the chairs. You see that his legs still seem to be starting to be like kicking somewhat, like trying to keep himself from like trying to get himself up.
Isha, sit on him. Don't move, Captain. Your armor goes off too.
He just holds up the tooth. Be sure to take this thing then.
Yeah.
You gonna make your way over?
I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh wait, he meant from the other guy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll
take it out.
You make your way over. You reach inside of his mouth. You know that you don't have to pull out the entire tooth.
Yeah. But the fact that this guy pulled out the right tooth is kind of sus.
Decently sus,
we just got to make sure that he takes his armor off and the captain like shows himself.
As you make your way over, you reach in. You do find what appears to be a slightly already chewed version of this, almost as if he slammed down whenever Isha had bit down onto him. However,
I'll wake up later.
The actual thing does not seem to have gone down his throat. Like it is barely crushed. You were able to fish out most of it. He doesn't look as if he's passed out.
That's
as
good.
you know, you can see his legs are still kicking. As these two are now on the ground, this man seems to be like,
Show your arms and your hands.
Come right ahead. He puts his hands out. You see him take his gloves off, and he seems
No
to
rings
take
on his finger, no weird circles around his arms.
On his fingers, he does not seem to have any rings. On his arms, he does not seem to have any sort of thing showing any sort of black ring.
And the other guy, does he have the same like ring around his arm like the other guy did?
Whenever you look at this one, and whenever you take the armor off of him, you see a circle along his shoulder. This
Okay.
time it is on his back shoulder, however.
Okay, so it's usually the arms then.
It's usually the upper part of the body. That's pretty easy to figure out. Okay.
The only time
There you
you've
go.
ever seen it so far has been a ring along the fingers, a ring around the upper bicep, or not bicep, tricep. I don't fucking know. And or on the shoulders. As you look over to the captain, he seems to have taken everything off, and you see him. He still has his helmet on, so like he's just sort of like twirling around with like half naked.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, but you know what? Weird flex. That's fine.
Do you want him to take the helmet off too?
Sure, just in case he fucking puts a ring around his neck and I can't see that.
He takes the helmet off, and there's no ring. From what you can tell, you look over everything. If you want to take its pants off, you might have to talk him into it.
I'm not. I'll sooner die than tell him to show me his cock ring.
Look, if you have a ring on your cock, then congratulations, you fooled me. As he seems to twirl around, looks back to you, satisfied?
Yes.
He hands you the tooth.
You may want to check the rest of your guards.
Some of the guards here are, I don't want to say new, but they have only been here for a short amount of time. He motions over to the man on the ground and then the man behind him. They've been here around a year, I believe. Most of the rest of the kids here grew up here. But if you're saying they're never alone, there might be some more around.
I've seen groups of 2 to 5.
As he sort of like looks you over, the old man from before seeming like walking in, just like looking down, it's just like, this seems like a bad time. Seeing a man getting fucking sat on by a giant cheer shoe.
You may wish to return to your home and retreat for now.
I'll do that. He leaves the little bag of money on the ground that he was bringing to the captain, and then he just sort of walks away.
Why the fuck was he giving the captain money?
Well, like you said, he accepts bribes, apparently.
Yeah.
The captain looks you over and then looks back over to your sheer shoe. We could use something like that on the island.
You may have to make peace with the Southern Water Tribe.
Most of the ones we got from them are off over at the port. Not around here, of course. We didn't expect island life to be very good for these kind of things. Seem like they might be a little antsy. This one seems all right though.
She is not mine, but she has definitely made a faithful companion on this day.
Came in here yelling about something. What happened out there? How'd you find this out?
A tragedy has occurred on your beach. 3 people are injured in a way that I don't know how to reverse. And the black rings seem to always have some sort of ridiculous anomaly about them. I made a gamble and thinned out your ranks by telling them there was an attack on the Water Tribe, so that I could thread the needle and figure out which one I needed to find.
Well, he looks over toward the coin purse behind you and sort of just like steps his way over to it and picks it up. Here's a bit of free information for you then. We've been getting a lot of claims that people have been disappearing. Not entirely sure what it's all about, but people keep coming to us asking if we can look into it. We're so damn stretched thin and with everything going on here for the celebration that we don't really have a lot of time at the moment. Maybe something like that has to do with these black rings or whatever.
Tell me this then. During your celebration, have you seen any more statues to try and celebrate?
Statues.
Has anybody reported weird carved rock symbols that happen to look like people?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of statues around.
Statues that you haven't seen before?
I don't really look around for them, but I guess.
The people I came here to look for today have been turned to stone. And the last person that claimed they had no idea where that person was one of these guards.
Turned
A
to
sheer
stone.
shoe's nose is very strong. Being able to detect the scent of my partner off of one of these guards, and then coming back here in order to deal with them, gives me no doubt that they're involved with these incidents.
Turned to stone.
You learn a lot of weird things when you travel with the Avatar, and you see even weirder. Stone is new to me. But spirits, dragons, and the like, I have seen a lot of things in my travels.
All right. I'll look around, see if I can't find where I saw those statues from before, and if I get any more information, I'll let you know, all right?
That sounds like a plan.
Might
I must
speed
now
things up
inform-
if we have more ability to go about doing these things, and you did take out 2 of my men just now. But if you want to question them, I'll throw them underneath this place.
See that you do. I will be informing the Royal Guard and His Majesty to let them know of what has happened here today.
His Majesty.
The Fire Lord has made his way to these lands.
Well, that's interesting. Isn't there usually people that tell us whenever things like that happen?
Consider it an emergency meeting on grounds that aren't supposed to be celebratory.
Well, all right then. If His Majesty wants to come by, or if any of those procession leaders want to come by, then they can. This beach is my authority, however. Whatever happens on it is on me.
Call a meeting of all your men and check to see whether or not they wear a ring either tattooed on themselves or physically on their fingers. Those that do should be locked up. Those that don't should watch those that have been locked up.
There'll be a change in the guard in a couple of hours. It'd be best if I don't alarm anyone. I'll go and check on the ones that went out in just a minute ago. See if any of them have anything going on with them. Until then, he looks over toward the other man. Hide these 2 in a closet. Yeah, sure, yeah. As he begins to wheel this one away. Just don't let the others out there think that there's anything wrong. We'll check them out. And then when the others come in from the rest of the island, they shouldn't know anything about what's going on either. I want to thank that old man. He just paid for all of this extra information I'm going to be giving you.
I'm sure the Fire Nation Kingdom can compensate you for your work, Captain.
Haven't done it so far, have they?
These guests, these friends I talked about are no ordinary people. They will be important to the Fire Lord as well. The fact that the Black Rings took out somebody that powerful for the Fire Lord makes no sense.
Someone important to the Fire Lord, huh?
If you value your life, you will not ask more questions. In fact, it's best I did not tell you about that.
Well, it seems like it might be priority number one then. If someone important, then I'm sure that whoever figures this out is going to be set up pretty well, don't you think?
Nice way to look at things. But if it keeps you cooperative, then fine.
I won't ask any more questions then.
I will be back momentarily, with more people for interrogation.
I'm gonna go fuck these guys up over here.
No, I'm gonna go find guards. I'm gonna go get some fucking guards down from the Fire Lord's place.
You want to make your way out?
Yeah, I should probably talk to either the Fire Lord or his brother specifically, because if I mention Oni to the other people, it's probably a bad idea.
You just see the other guy just wheel the other one like into that closet again and try to like stack them in there, but they're flopping around. So I could use some help. As you make your way out, you see that the guards from before are looking around. Two of them seem to be at the water, like looking back and forth, like looking to see if they can find any.
They start throwing fire at the water.
Take this, water tribe!
Jesus Christ. You fucking idiots.
You want to start making your way back?
Yeah, I gotta go back and get some people for this.
All right. You head up the hill with Isha as Isha starts rushing her way all the way back over to the main area. As that goes down, only person that wouldn't be there at the time would be Duncan and Mei Li, who are going off somewhere else.
I got yeeted out of the server again.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
Looks like some people are still here, so you might be able to come right back in. Fucking Kevin.
Yeah, I'll have to give it a minute. Keep going though. Keep going until everybody dies.
Heckin' Kevin. I'm gonna beat you guys. Stop it. Back there fighting. All right. So after everybody does their respective things, as people are drinking with the brother of the Fire Lord, people are talking with old people, people are dancing, and other such things that are happening throughout. You guys would all basically still be in the same area whenever Ichibe would make his way back. You guys hear from the outside. I would say the person who would hear it the most would probably be Jin, as you hear a wait, and then Ichibe just bursts in with Isha past Square, who runs in after him. As Jin, you see Ichibe freaking riding the fucking giant Shirshu and through as if he's coming into battle.
I asked where the fire is, but I think I already know.
Where is Lord Hakan or Lord Jian?
I don't know. I'm not part of the royal procession.
I said to wait!
There's some of the royal procession right there.
You see, just coming from one of the off-put rooms off to the side, you see looking out with slightly dazed looks on their faces, Lord Jian and Luca.
Yo.
I'm gonna need some drinking after what I saw today.
And again, Akira would be finishing up the dance as he would be walking in. Akira, you notice a gigantic heat signature inside as you see that Isha is currently inside currently inside the main area of the Fire Lord's villa. As you all step in together.
Fucking Shirshu.
Aw, you sugar girl.
Ichibe, do you get off of Isha?
I plan on staying on because I'm probably gonna go back down after I say that I need some help.
You stay on as
I need help riding it.
You want to try to explain anything?
There's an emergency on the beach.
All right. All right. What happened? Who's dead?
The Black Rings have infiltrated the Fire Nation rankings and are currently residing with the captain and his guards.
Oh. I guess I didn't know where the fire was.
I came up from this information after looking for somebody down there on the beach, only to find them turned to stone.
I'm sorry.
Alongside 2 others. Ones I don't know what information I should share with out in the open.
Excuse me. Did you say turn to stone? Raichi steps out from behind where Jin is. Could you repeat yourself, please?
I have found 3 figures, all of notable status and capability, all turned to stone. And the scent of the Black Rings that Isha has led me from, currently telling me the Black Rings have something to do with it.
That can't be right. Who are these 3 people of note you found? I'm fine to
I
talk.
can't say it in a room full of people.
All right.
One pink, 1 orange, and 1 blue.
He just sort of like looks at you. One pink, 1 orange, 1 blue. You mean? Yeah. You mean Maka and Kuzan, right?
Jin just stands up.
Why can't you say who they are?
There you go. Fucking, that's fine. Yeah.
Regardless, my lord, I require somebody to come down so that we can apprehend the people at the captain's quarters and try to wring out information.
I can come.
No.
He starts like looking as if he's coming towards coming toward Isha.
You stay here. You stay here. I'll go.
I got this.
You
Don't
guys
worry,
see
I
you guys
got
see
it.
a slightly looking intoxicated version of Lord Jian like go forward, and then a slightly intoxicated version of Luca also start going for like no. I'll go.
No.
All right. Both of you sit down.
Who in the
Oh,
Royal
I'm
Guard is
sitting
familiar?
down.
Who in the Royal Guard is familiar with the services that those 3 provide?
I believe everybody here should be knowledgeable of them. We didn't bring
Then those
anyone.
should come with me.
We didn't bring anyone of any. He like looks around. If all of you know about it, then everyone here should know about it, right?
Awesome. Look at that.
Including the old lady and the old man.
Oh,
The old man used to be the commanding general of this place, so obviously he would know about Oni. And the old lady is with you guys, and you guys have told her everything.
Akira's mom.
Akira's mom is literally the only person here that does not know. Yes.
Man, could you step outside for half an hour?
Is there something going wrong?
Probably. Other people have just died. So
Well, I feel like I should be here then, if that's the case.
unless you can
I do not wish my friend's mother marked for death.
Oh my. Looks over to Akira.
Yeah, just go to a different part of the house. We'll talk later. Okay, Mom?
I suppose so. I'll go and see if Lord Khan needs anything. As she seems to
smiles.
kind of just walk away and almost nonchalantly walk like further off into the Fire Lord's room.
I
like her.
Moving up in the world.
and as she's leaving, I will pull 3 masks out of my fucking pocket bag and show everyone.
Congratulations on becoming the new Grand Master.
Where did you find the pockets?
Don't worry about that part.
I have a very
Oh
big
my
bag.
Where did
and
you
a bag
find the
inside of that
pockets?
bag.
Why are you
All right,
holding
look,
on to all of those?
Because all 3 of them have been turned into stone.
That's impossible. There are. You know what they are.
The best.
Then
of
how
the
is it
best of the
possible that
best.
3 people of their capability have been turned to stone?
It's very possible. You see Raichi step forward, though I haven't seen it in quite a while. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard any ghost stories about people turning to stone.
He steps past Lord Jian and looks up to you, Ichibe. Tell me about these statues. How did they look?
All different negative expressions.
But how were they? Did they look rough? Did they look pristine? Did they look like
I don't.
anything? You could see expressions, so I'm guessing they're detailed.
Barely.
You say barely?
Barely.
Oh, fairly. Okay.
Fairly detailed.
What's going on, old man? I've only heard of this one time before. A great Earth Nation criminal used to be able to do something very similar to this. Someone who terrorized the battlefield, turning people that he fought against into living statues of themselves.
His name was James Medusa.
He was rough enough that we ended up taking him prisoner and throwing him onto the boiling rock.
And now he's been set free.
Now, he would be as old as I am if he hadn't died.
That doesn't seem to have stopped his ability.
Oh. What? What did he look like during his younger days? Did he have any distinct features that I can work off of to tell what did he have any tattoos like you do? What was going on with him?
Well, whenever I was younger and I had been fighting against this man, at one point I was set to be the one to, well, execute him. However, as you all know, eventually I was transferred over as being the warden of the Boiling Rock several years back. He looks back over toward Ona and Jin. And while I was there, you know of the attacks that were there from the Avatar, correct?
Now he's sunk it.
The first one that came by and destroyed everything atop, and then the second where it became a completely desolate area. The man that I'm speaking of, I saw die before my very eyes on the first attack. Let's just say nobody really mourned him.
I can't imagine why. He makes such great decorative lawn art.
But no,
Too soon.
he was the only one that I could possibly think of that could do something like that. And from what we know, he did not have any family.
In a hypothetical situation, if he were to still survive, did he have any distinct features that would retain over the years of his survival? Any tattoos like yourself?
No tattoos, from what I saw. By the time he was ready for his execution, he was a fragile man, completely aside from his former self. The only thing that was even distinct about him was, well, he had very pale eyes. Even as a young man, he looked as if he was blind.
What did the old man's eyes look like that I passed earlier?
He seemed to be rather fine. He didn't have any distinct eye problems or anything.
His eyes weren't pale. Okay,
Nope.
I'm just making sure.
It's
You
a
know?
good thing to jump to.
I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Well, we do know that the Avatar has had a habit of taking things from people, hasn't he? Says he
And
can't
we
give
do
them.
know that the Black Rings are involved.
I suppose from what you and Ona have told me, then yes, there was the idea that the previous Avatar was able to go forth and steal talents from powerful benders. Though I've never heard of the previous Avatar doing anything of the sort of turning someone to stone. It would
We never got a
potentially
chance.
be something that he might be interested in. A rare talent such as that would not be passed on by any bloodline.
Fucking Kekai Genkai.
No, I mean, if it did get
Well-
passed through any bloodline, if the Avatar did steal it, then maybe Ichibei has something to say about that.
If it
Well
is to
then.
be believed, I am the offspring of the Avatar.
I like to believe it.
Either way, that's the only thing that comes to mind. In the end, we never truly found any way to get them back other than, well, there was a spirit that we were able to pray to. Unfortunately, it did not work on everyone, but I believe that the rumors were that one person was able to come back from such a task.
And what you're saying possibly implies that this person has made a contract with that spirit.
I don't know. I believe that the only way that I can think that anything would have gone this way is if the Avatar did do that. Unfortunately, we all know the previous Avatar is dead.
With their mouths open. The statues. Might have an idea if it's a spirit, if it's some weird spirit thing.
Are you gonna try and fucking put a cure-all into a statue?
Yes, I am.
I don't know if that's gonna fix
It stopped the dragon.
petrification.
It almost destroyed the dragon spirit challenge. That's supposed to be nigh unbreakable.
Yeah, but they could actually swallow that.
It's worth a shot. I don't know how this petrification works.
Either
I mean,
way,
if you want to try one, I'm down. But
either
we
way,
gotta interrogate some black rings first.
it would answer a lot of questions if we were able to see what this is. If you would be so kind to make room on your beast. He looks as if he's wanting to come over as he's going over with his cane.
Yes,
You're
I'll help
welcome
you.
to accompany me, old timer. Just realize that you are putting your life at risk.
I put my life at risk every moment of my life. This wouldn't be any different.
I'm worried about the people that get run into with these on your show. I feel bad for them.
Let's say the rest of you. Are you going to sit here?
With this
Ah,
being
you
such a
coming
high
along.
level of threat, it would stand to reason that the Royal Guard be more on guard
We didn't
around the royal family.
We didn't bring many people of the Royal Guard. The captain's somewhere, and I don't know where Duncan just went off to. That only leaves
We're gonna go pork.
that only leaves myself and Rushin.
Well,
And keep yourselves here. And inform the Fire Lord of what is occurring on this land.
We'll keep him safe. That you can be sure of.
oh, you'll die trying.
What about me?
You may want to take
My
a cold
guards
shower.
My guards are stoned now. I don't understand.
You don't matter anymore.
You may want to take a cold bath and sober up.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, this is no time to get lost in the fantasies of the warm air and the beach.
Would you like me to tag along?
How drunk are you?
Good question. How drunk am I?
How about you roll me? How about you roll me a survival? Let's go with that.
Oh, cool.
That's our usual anti-poison stat.
Anti-poison
That's a
go.
9.
You have a fleeting from dodge.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Okay,
14, 15?
15. Yeah.
You're not incredibly drunk. You're better off than Gian.
I'm doing all right. I feel like I could maybe help with this, or at least take a look at it.
I feel
I'll look at
like
it
if
I
this
can
were-
do it, but
I feel like if this was from my early college days, someone would be like, "I'm good enough to drive for 10 minutes."
I'm totally Tover.
Totally dope.
I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
I trust Isha to drive.
Do you want to head on there as well, Luca?
I'm asking if he would like me to. If they would
Yeah,
like me to go.
everybody's welcome to come. I'm not the person that fucking decides who lives and who dies.
Well, as soon as this, Akira and Jin, do you guys want to go as well?
This sounds like a grand old time.
I will say then, with all of you wanting to go, you might want to grab a bison.
Yeah, I thought that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, good.
I thought
I'll stay on Isha. I kind of figured this whole riding a giant sheer shoe.
Definitely.
Sandshrew.
As you guys
Cabin.
make your way out, you will notice that Bao is gone because Bao probably went off with Mei Li and Duncan. But you have plenty of others. You have Chu. Is that Chu or Chow? You have Chow here. You have
Chow, we
Keki.
have Bala, we got grilled
You have
cheese.
Hua and Hua. There's two Huas. No, wait, no, that one just doesn't have a name. There's Cola.
One and Hua too.
You can get Bala. You can get grilled cheese. You find grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese, yeah.
You find grilled cheese.
Which one took the most shining to me while I was high off my fucking mind?
We'll say grilled cheese.
I
Alright.
then to watch Xion. Stay there.
You're doing this out of convenience, aren't you?
I like the name grilled cheese. Other than that, you know that the one that actually took a bigger shining to you was Bao, which is Mei Li's bison.
Ah,
So you and Mei Li
Okay.
both have a bit of a thing with Bao.
okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. As you guys begin to make your way off with that, you start heading off toward the main beach once again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at all that. I know. Dumb dog.
Oh my god, you say it. I just realized Abel's
Dog, you make me look bad.
Stupid dog.
Booga, booga, booga.
As you guys
Abel's
make your
just-
way to that beach, we're gonna go
He's
over
just
to Mei Li.
It's
Abel-
time for pork and plays.
Oh my god, I wish I had a camera right now. Abel's little head is like popping out from under my bed and he's asleep.
You have a phone.
Yeah, but I can't yeah, but I'm not gonna live stream it.
No,
Like,
take a picture. with your phone!
shut up, I have a brain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's okay, buddy. You had a long day. I fucking 404'd last week and people shit on me for it, so I get it.
Yeah.
I don't know one from
What the hell is it?
one from Brown.
All right, so
Okay. Okay.
so here's the problem.
Yeah.
I have two of my images of the theater. I don't have the third image, and the third image is the one that actually shows what the theater looks like from the outside. Because I have this one, and I have this one. I don't know where the other one is.
We'll make believe.
Maybe it's make believe.
It's somewhere. I'll have it. I'll have it in here by next time if we have it. Because there's like one image that shows like just outside of. Don't fucking. That's not what it is. We're going over here now.
I can't delete. Oh, there we go.
Luckily, we have the under the table black square. Haha. As you guys begin to make your way over to the theater, you have Bao basically fly you guys over and seem to land like right in the center of the area here. There are two large buildings that are surrounded by this little square area that people seem to be walking in and out of. You do note that while there are a lot of people here, not a lot of them are going inside the theater. A lot of them just appear to be going to different seeming stalls and other types of things that are around that seem to have food and drink and things of that nature. As you and Duncan seem to get off of Bao seems to like look over and he sees like this large thing that seems to be boiling large like cabbages and things over on the side.
Do you want one? Do you want one, Bao?
You see him.
Do you want to eat a cabbage?
You see him licking at the side of his face and then looking over toward it. As you see over at the cabbage stall.
Do you want a steamy cabbage?
No fucking way is he all the way out here.
Yes, you do.
You're full of shit if he is.
You've been such a good boy. Let's get you a steamy cabbage.
As the three of you start walking over to the cabbage stall, you see a familiar face, Melee. As you look over, and you see the cabbage merchant from before, the one that you guys traveled with for a long time.
Just one moment, the baby is hungry.
As he goes, "Oh, I know you."
Oh wow, I know you.
Well, what are you doing here? We haven't seen you in quite a while. Ever since I went away from Ba Sing Se.
Wow, the strings of fate.
Oh yes, whenever I was following after a bunch of people, it seemed like the great place to be was over here in the Fire Nation. Unfortunately, whenever I got over here, there was a bit of problems with the war and things of that nature, and a bunch of other things. But I've been able to keep out inch out a little bit of a living over here. Well, not here specifically, over at the port town. But I've got here for the festival here.
Is this the one that we also lied to about like a cabbage god?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Well, sometimes it was destiny. I mean, what better way to spread the word of the great cabbage god?
Well, I mean, I guess, yes. Though I will say, ever since you've mentioned this cabbage god of yours, I have been seeing some nice luck coming to me.
Oh, they've given you their blessing, I see.
You'll notice that Bao seemingly is like putting his face over top of the area, and as he has done so, you see that he appears to be chewing on something.
Bao, we haven't paid for it yet.
Well, it's perfectly fine. You were those who helped me out of a predicament. Of course, I can give you a couple of cabbages on the house.
Oh well, I'm mostly honored as the cabbage priestess.
I still don't know exactly how much. I still don't know exactly how much of this is true, to be honest. But
I mean, ever since meeting us, you've only been fortunate, correct?
Well, I was stuck inside of a city that tried to overthrow and take over another city, and I came here in the middle of a war, and to an extent, yes, I've had good luck.
Look, sometimes the blessing of the gods are hidden behind trials. Trials of faith. It's okay if he has a couple, right?
Of course. Other than that, is there anything I can get the two of you?
She just looks at Duncan.
He's just smiling at you, looking like, I have no idea what you're telling this man, but something about a cabbage god and cabbage priest. He's just smirking at you.
Well, my bison just couldn't help but be enamored with the scent of your steamed cabbages, and I think he's been such a good boy today that I wish to treat him to one.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Are the two of you heading inside? If you'd like, I could watch your bison for you.
Of course, he's really well behaved, and I mean, he has no reason to go anywhere, right, Bao? How could you say no to that face?
You just see like bits of like water or some sort of liquid coming out from his mouth as he's chewing on these these steamed or roasted or whatever they are cabbages.
He would love to stay with you.
Well, then be sure to have a good time in there.
And just to make sure, for your patronage, how much for the cabbages that he's already engorged himself on?
Let's see here. He looks over as he does. A large chunk of the cabbages that he is selling is now gone.
I'm fucking broke.
Roll me a lore.
That's that thing who just like mainly remembers that she's fucking broke. Oh man. Here, just throw these two in here. 11. Allure with 5. 5, 7, and so plus 8, 11. So 19. Oh wait, did I just get 2? Okay, I got 2 fleetings. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
That is a 3. And that is a 12, which makes it an unnatural 20.
Hey. As he seems to be shocked that his cabbages are like where they are, he looks back with almost like a look of grief upon his face as he's trying to opens his mouth, closes it, like he doesn't want to say. He's like, oh, this is fine, everything's fine. Duncan walks up and just sort of places some golds on the thing. How about 15 golds to watch him while we're inside? As he places it down, the cabbage merchant looks over, sees them, and then oh, of course, that's plenty. That's way more than. Of course. I'll watch him. I'll watch him good. I'll make sure that he's got his fill.
Thank you. Apologies. He's still a growing boy.
Oh well, I have to make sure that he's in top shape. I mean, you are travelers who are doing a great quest, by the way. For he stops himself and then covers his mouth and then looks away. Nothing.
She's just like, oh god, what did we tell him?
Well, you do know that he was with you whenever you escaped bossing Say, so he saw Nuwan destroy an entire fucking side of a fucking wall.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Okay.
Yeah, smart man. We don't talk about that. Our great time at bossing Say.
As you and Duncan say goodbye to Bao, Bao is not really noticing as he's just going over every single cabbage in this guy's stall. Just puts he's just at a wagon of cabbage. It's just like
man. They're gonna have at least. Is it cabbages or broccoli that give you gas? No, it's not my problem.
I don't know. I've never had to worry about either of those.
I don't like cabbages. I don't like cabbage.
But you're the cabbage priestess. Why wouldn't you like them?
It was we had to get some stuff, and he
For
seemed
the cabbage
really
god.
enamored. Look, I have my ways and my wiles, and I put them to use whenever I can, as ridiculously as possible. It's his fault he believed me.
Well, of course he'd believe you. A cabbage priestess talking about the cabbage god, traveling with a, what was it again, Mahjong club?
Okay, so my lies have been extraordinary. They've
and yet
gotten
people,
as far
and yet
as
people believe you.
yeah, I'm a perfect liar. A skill that I have amassed in my time in with the dance troupe with all the women.
Ah, starting to feel a little bit vulnerable. What if I believe too many lies?
Mm. Are we going into the theater or not? It didn't seem like anybody else was.
There might be a couple of people in there. What would you like to see?
Mm.
And then again, the main thing at that point is, will it matter too much what we see?
Uh,
That's up
do
to
you
you.
have other intentions aside from watching the theater?
My intentions are watching you. If you want to
You-
watch the theater, we can watch the theater.
I mean, you could have just
If you just want to, if you just want to watch a play, we can. I'm perfectly fine with that as well. I just want to spend some time. I just wish to spend time with you.
Just spend time.
Whatever happens, happens. I just want to spend some time with you.
Then whatever happens, happens, I guess. I'm fine with watching anything, really.
Do I make you uncomfortable?
Just some questions come to mind is all.
Like what?
Well, I know that we had our fun and we're really casual about it, but I started wondering why. Well, I used to assume it was, you off and going and doing your guard duties, but, why you leave.
Does it worry you?
No, because I know exactly where you're going. You're going to go do your guard duties, so why would I be worried?
Well, I mean, it's not that it doesn't have anything to do with you.
So it does have something to do with me? What, do I snore?
Yes, but that's not the point. Not much.
Mm,
I mean, I probably do as well.
I think everybody does to some extent.
I do leave to go and do my guard duty. I obviously do. Why I leave? I guess it's so that you don't have to make any excuses.
Mm,
If I make my way away, then no one can really say anything or do anything that will be awkward or anything of the sort. No one has to watch both of us leaving from the same room. It's also, whenever I'm on guard duty, I want to protect everyone. The Avatar, our friends, and you.
Mm.
I do wish to be somewhat still independent, obviously. I'm not in any way saying that there isn't anything else going on, but as of right now, it feels as if we have something good going.
Oh, so you like it casual?
I can't say that I hate it. I never know when casual is going to turn into anything for me because of what I do. I've already promised my life to so many people. I feel it's unfair to have to promise my life to even more.
Understandable. I mean, technically you're being totally a little homewrecker because I'm totally betrothed.
I'd fight that dragon.
No one else would. I don't think so. Why?
I think I might have a chance. I mean, after all, from everything you've said, he seems like he's hurt. I could probably take him.
But he's like really, really big. Like
People of this
Like-
nation have a lot of stories about how firebenders have taken on dragons before. It can't just be them that's allowed to do something like that.
I mean, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just, saying that he's just big and fearsome and powerful and
As you're saying big and fearsome and powerful, you get a kind of powerful feeling from your staff.
and he can hear everything we're saying. He can
Just like puts the staff behind her back.
he can also be quite possessive. He called me his bride in front of all of the guard and the Daily and Bossing Say.
And how did you feel about that? Did you like it when he did that?
Oddly enough, I kind of did.
That's what I thought. You, from what I can tell, even though you feel very aloof about a lot of things, you seem to have a bit of a language about you.
Mm,
And from what I can tell, even if you want to think that it's not, I do think that you do enjoy shows of affection.
mm,
Maybe it has to do with how you were raised, or maybe it has to do with the situations you've been in, but it's nice not having to worry about it, right? Hearing someone say it and not having to assume.
mm. Well, maybe. I mean, everyone wants to have somebody who cares about them unconditionally or stuff like that. I mean, look at Yuki and Captain Lenoa. They're a match made in heaven. I don't think I've ever seen a love purer than theirs.
From what I
Me too.
remember of that captain whenever he came by the capital, if I were him, I would cling on to everything I could as well.
Mm.
I don't know if he'd be able to find someone as good as that,
Mm.
but there has to be something about him that's drawing her in.
Well, he might not be, a sight for sore eyes, but that doesn't mean the person inside is the same. He's earnest and kind
Very devoted.
and exactly. And at the end of the day, that's exactly what women want. Women don't want a lying, cheating scamp that goes around and plays and toys with women's hearts.
They want someone who's completely devoted?
Kind of. Yeah. I mean, don't men want a devoted and submissive and ready to serve beautiful woman?
Not really.
No.
Though I can't really speak for everyone. That's not exactly what I want.
What do you want?
I want someone I can have fun with.
Mm.
I want someone who is different than how I have to spend the rest of my day. The rest of my day is all about keeping my eye out and being ready to jump in front of an attack if need be. Getting ready to fire back whenever I can. Being ready to do whatever I can in service of whoever it is in front of me at the time.
Is that why you're shirking your duty right now?
I think that they have quite enough people protecting them, and I have my own job of protecting things. But
Mm.
whenever I saw that we were here, I just thought that might be fun.
I mean,
What I
you're
would
not
like,
wrong.
what I would like in someone is someone who, I guess one word is, I can spoil.
You found a sugar daddy?
Spoil? Like, like, like a concubine?
Sometimes I wonder if you really know what that word means.
I mean, some of the ladies from the troop were concubines.
But there is a difference between a concubine and someone that I would like. I guess being public and being, well, I guess how you say, devoted.
Mm.
If it was a concubine situation, there'd be plenty of different people out there, right? That isn't looking for someone to spoil, that's looking for multiple people to spoil me, don't you think?
He's got a point.
Says someone passing by.
I just imagine just this guy walk out like he's got a point. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Then what are we?
Apparently, I'm someone who makes you uncomfortable.
I mean, I wouldn't say uncomfortable, just really confused is all. You know, kind of a little off road and misdirected, and maybe just needing to see things better.
What would you like then, Maylee? Would you like me to stay? I'll do whatever you want.
I came along with you. I mean,
That's not what I mean. If we have a next time, would you like me to stay? Would you like me to walk out of the room with you? Go over and make a cup of tea and head out after that?
I mean, I don't think it would hurt to try.
It's something I definitely could try, if it's something you want.
See how we both feel about it. Maybe you might like it. You might like it. I mean, I'm not gonna assume how you feel or anything.
Damn.
Dummy.
Then, if we're looking at what you'd like, then, if it's a show of affection, at least for the time being, he steps over to you. As he does, he seems to come forward and kind of put his go around putting his arm around you. Shall we have a nice time at the theater then, my dear?
Yeah, let's honey.
You see him just sort of like put his hand up to his mouth.
What's so funny?
Nothing, dear. Come on. As he goes to step inside and with his arm around you, leads you inside. If you decide to do anything else, it's up to you. Do you want to pull away? Do you want to fucking run?
She'll go. I just remember Kometu's right here. I was just stop behind the token.
It's fine. Kometu's coming in too. He's a part of this equation.
I didn't see Kometu until I looked behind them. She won't pull away. She essentially asked for this. So she's just like, that.
Yeah?
I am so glad I decided what Duncan was gonna be like early on. I am so fucking glad.
I'm just like, I don't compute. I don't know what computing is. I don't know it. What's going on?
You guys go to make your way into the actual theater. Upon doing so, you find that there is several different plays going on at the time. You find the one that you end up going into seems to be one that Akira had told you about. It appears to be a one that is depicting the great hero of the Fire Nation, the general known to his enemies as the Eye of the Storm.
Oh, I saw that guy earlier.
Yeah, he's in there. He is. as you guys have mostly somewhat heard the story, if not just from the Eye of the Storm himself, and know that he is literally back at your house. The two of you do find it hard somewhat to keep amazing attention in front of you, and he would basically just be watching things going on. If that's what you wanna have a good theater time watching the play, and then make your way back over to Bow.
Hold on. I know
You
this
can't
is
roll
the
that.
fuck up.
You can't roll that.
I need a dice.
There are plenty of other ones beside of it.
It wasn't gonna be the fuctometer. It was gonna be the fuckometer.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, here,
Oh, okay,
I'll just here, hold
No,
on.
hold on.
Here, hold on. I was gonna do it like that. Go ahead.
Hold on. Okay, one sec. Cause are we gonna watch the theater or are we gonna fucking watch the theater?
Do we know what any of the numbers mean? What are you looking for, higher or lower?
Let's go for higher.
Higher is what?
Higher is engaging in public indecency because no one cares, are they?
Hey, you guys are pretty into that. They're pretty into that fucking thing, huh?
No, we were good. We were wholesome. Okay, I stand corrected. We were wholesome. This was a wholesome night.
Heck yeah.
We did not fuck in the theater. No, that's fine.
Well, I mean, we have to add your allure in, so I'm coming.
What? Oh, we got a MacGuffin that one, Deco.
Well, no, because if you're using your smash dice, you're rolling either charm or allure.
Oh.
If you're using the smash dice.
5, Deco.
I'm just saying, if you use the smash, you don't have to use the smash dice.
I already rolled it, Deco, and it was a 5. So now it's a 15. So now it
What does that mean? What does a 15? What does a 15 mean? What does a 15 mean that a 10 doesn't mean, Squeaky? What is that? Where's the threshold?
The threshold is always down the middle. Either you do or you don't. And clearly we did.
Well, that's up to you.
I completely forgot that that the charm and allure was in there, and that pushed it past the 10.
Well, I thought you knew, because like you brought the smash dice over, and like the smash dice has always been charm and allure rolls.
I'm running on my 5G wireless boo-boo and less than 4 hours of sleep.
Well, here's the big thing then. If you guys are doing stuff in the theater, I would like you to roll me for your diligence, to see how well you guys keep out of anyone's eye.
What do you mean? This was established earlier that no one was fucking here.
I didn't say no one was here. I continued to say that no one was here.
Well, no one was fucking here until we came in. So. No one was fucking until we came in. Let's be real. Okay.
I just want to know if any rumors start going around the fucking village.
Did you hear somebody fucked in the theater? Oh wow. How dare they? How indecent. That's a 4. 4 with a 2, which is
5, 6, 7,
7,
8,
and then
9.
8 and 9.
You're pretty sure at one point, while things were going down, that some sort of a noise escaped either you or him. Who's to say?
Who was going down?
And the what was that? And as that noise had happened, some like people like started looking around slightly, and you did notice that the production seemed to stop for like a second before continuing. But who's to say what happened?
Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Eventually, after things were settled, and you guys made your way out from the theater after everything seemed to settle down from there, the two of you made your way back over toward Bao, who has basically eaten the cabbage merchant out of all of his cabbages. He did his best.
Oh wow! Oh wow! I hope he behaved.
She
I-
says, like, her cheeks
He's got
go like
quite the appetite on him.
Well, like I said, he's a growing boy.
No, it's no matter at all. I was going to. This is a good thing. I was wanting to sell everything while I was here, and now I can make my way back down and restock.
Yeah, normally people want everything to go, you know.
Yeah, I suppose I'll be leaving tonight then, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It was.
And where will you go to? When might our paths once again meet?
I believe I'll be making my way down to that the port city, down to the south. What did they call it again? The something split. The
Ashen Split.
that one. Yes, that's where I've been staying the past little while. So I believe I'll be making my way down there pretty soon. So that I can restock and see what else I can do. I'm not sure when I'm going to be making my way back to the Earth Kingdom, but it seems like it's a little bit hard to find a ferry that would take you there at these time of months because of everything that's going on. And whenever I heard what was happening over there, it seems like this might be the better place to be, especially because I can't go to Amashu. So I don't know. I guess I'll be making my way down to the Ashen Split.
Well then, may the goddess protect you and your precious cargo.
Yeah.
Kululupa.
Kululupa.
What part?
And the both of them just like do like a Kululupa, and Duncan just
like,
fucking laughing in the background.
Just like a twirl, and then it's just like bow.
He follows after you as he does the exact same thing.
He has no idea what you're doing. He has no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Nope, but he believes me anyway.
He really doesn't, but he believes that you believe it.
Yeah.
As you guys get onto
partways.
Bao and make your
Yeah.
way back over. I wonder where Kometu was whenever all that was going down.
Some questions are best left unanswered. Moving on.
As you guys would begin to make your way back over toward the villa, it is getting later in the day as this would happen for you, or later in the night as it would happen with you.
You think I'm
As
crazy.
we will make our way back over to those heading over to the beach. As Grilled Cheese would land in the beach, you guys would try to stop him, but he seems to land in the giant circle that has the volleyball net.
You actually fucking called it grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you not looking at its name? If you put your cursor over it, it's so.
Luckily, nobody
I
was
know.
playing. Luckily, nobody was playing volleyball at the time. But it saw a circle and it felt like it fit in the circle. So if it fits, you know what happens.
What the fuck is it? A cat likes to take up as much space as possible? What the shit?
Who knows, man?
You know how they are.
No, I don't.
Isha
Fucking
would have
everybody
made it there.
says-
Isha would have made it there slightly faster than Bao, even though Bao was flying. Isha was basically sprinting. And Ichibe, you find yourself there on top of Isha. Raichi will still be sitting because it's faster for you guys to have him ride Isha than him walking.
Fair enough. He's an old ass man, and I kind of understand that.
At which point, Jin, Akira, and Luca, you guys would jump off from the from Grilled Cheese, as he seems to just sort of be sitting there looking around at people who are like looking over at him, like, "Is that a bison? What the hell?" Another
First
one.
First the giant rat thing, now the bison. What the fuck?
Hey, I'll have you know his name is Grilled Cheese and he loves French fries.
And
Somebody get him
people.
some French
So
fries!
don't fucking talk about him.
Somebody get this thing some French fries! Yeah! People seem to still be celebrating.
He dies from starch overdose in a clot.
Really partying it up out here.
No, he dies from a migraine due to all the salt.
They didn't die from an invasion from the water tribe. which is what I made up so that people wouldn't fuck around with me when I blew down the door.
Right. So where are they?
We have them held up in the captain's cabin.
You guys wanna start making your way over?
Yeah, it's time to go.
As you guys start walking over toward there, grilled cheese would not be able to fit inside, so grilled cheese is going to sit here and let people feed him food.
Oh, are we checking these guys first, not the stone peeps?
It's up to you guys.
Well, the other guy, the stone. I don't know what he wanted to check first. I thought he wanted to talk to the guy.
Yeah, he wanted
stone
to see the
peeps,
stone
right?
people.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see the stone people first then.
Okay.
Okay.
He's an old man who's dealt with this shit before. He'll get to pick.
You guys would instead make your way over toward the area you had left the stone people buried in the sand. Upon getting over toward there, Isha does basically like look down toward the towels that you have covering the faces. At which point he seems to get off of there. He makes his way over toward the parasol that you left there and sort of just picks it up and looks it over. This is hers, all right. As he steps
A symbol
over.
was left in there.
A symbol.
I'll show it to him.
Geez, you weren't kidding.
What appears to be a circle of blood of sorts. Seems to be pretty dry now, and an A. And this was left, we believe, from these three.
Cannot say. It was inside the parasol.
I'm gonna have him roll real quick. See if he can put anything together. See if he can times 3 by 4. It isn't a putting it isn't a putting 2 and 2 thing together. It's a 3 times 4 thing.
That was almost 19. I got really upset.
As he looks it over, he seems to look back to you guys. Perhaps this is their way of telling us who their captor is. If we know that the black rings are involved, then this circle could be whatever that is, the ring of sorts. They wouldn't have had any sort of utensils to draw anything, especially after being turned to stone, but maybe that's the best they could do on short notice. Warn us about the black rings. And as far as this A is concerned, it seems to be torn from one of the decorations. Maybe it is sent to show that they're potentially after the Avatar? But we already knew that. He looks over their faces as he does. You see him slightly dig a little bit in the sand as he sees, like, the rest of their face, their hair, and their neck a little bit. There is no doubt about it. This is exactly as I saw in my youth. This is the technique from that earthbender that I had seen all those times ago.
What conditions did he say had to be met in order for people to get turned to stone?
He didn't say there was any conditions yet.
Oh.
He was just asking what they looked like, if they looked pristine or if they looked like they were changed in any way.
Oh, glad you could finally confirm that. How the hell does this work?
I'll tell you now. I don't incredibly know everything, to be honest with you. But the man, I believe, was able to, well, he was able to bend without moving. His arms and legs never once shifted away, saying what he could do. He was able to use earthbending without moving a single limb. Very similar to how that Duncan does things.
Very similar to how you do things.
Mine are a little bit different, but that was why I was the one who was able to keep him in check. When it came to
Playing
things,
some fucking mind games.
when it came to things, it seemed as if he could turn you to stone simply by looking at you. It was not instantaneous, but it was quick. similar to the creeping crystal that is so shown in the Earth Kingdom. However, with me, he could not do so. All I did was able to keep up with him with my third eye.
I hit him with lightning and then he fucking died.
Basically, yes. I'm kidding. I was
Jim
able to keep
kinda
my
want-
I was able to keep myself steady, and through predicting his movements and feeling where he was at, I was able to use my lightning generation to send forth 1,000 volts through him. By 1,000 volts, I mean however many volts that I would think to be good, because I don't have an actual accurate measurement of what it would be, because we are in some ages where those type of meters and parameters are not
Shot him
actually
with
there.
a lot of lightning.
It was a lot of lightning. It was pow,
Those are
pow.
fucking- like 3 gigavolts.
But man, 1,000 sounds really big whenever you say it in my context of not knowing how much 1,000 would be. What is not actually that fucking powerful? Fucking whatever, man. It was really good.
It needs to be gigawatts. That's how you know it's strong.
1.248,000 gigawatts.
So he can travel through time then.
As I said, that man is dead. Whenever we had incarcerated him at the Boiling Rock, we had made sure that the volcanic rock around was not something that an earthbender could easily manipulate. Not to mention the entirety of the Boiling Rock in most places we had kept him was made of metal. And very quickly, when we decided we knew what was happening with him, we tore out his eyes.
Oh, so he doesn't have pale eyes anymore.
Oh, so you tore him out, huh?
Whenever we had felt he was going to be a danger, we made sure that the rest of the prisoners, as well as those who were guarding him, did not have to worry about this particular ability of his.
Well then, looks like someone found the eyes.
They were destroyed. The Boiling Rock is not a place that anyone can just escape.
We boiled them and fucking ate them.
You know that the Avatar was there, and he did infiltrate and basically destroy that place twice, but I will tell you this, anything less than a fully fledged Avatar could not have done what they did. That man, I saw him die with my own eyes. And what they did with those eyes before, well, no one could have got anything from them.
We had talked about how they prayed to a spirit of sorts, until one day, it seems that that spirit had answered a single person.
There was one
It was
person who was able
possible.
to be revived from this petrification.
Yeah.
Sorry, that yes. I agree. You're on the right track, yes.
We need to continue and interrogate those that we know are a part of this. And then from there, maybe decide what to do next.
I'm very happy that that person was able to be fixed the way that they were. Though, to be honest, I was not able to keep up with anything. After the second attack on the Boiling Rock, I was never as I once was. As I mentioned to you, Akira, I have maybe one left in me. One bolt. The rest of them were spent on that second attack, trying to stop that place from sinking. The Avatar is a fearsome foe. Whenever he wants something, he went after it. But after my retirement, I did hear that that young lady was able to be revived.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
What was that? What I liked it. Was that ever brought up? Was there a young lady brought up?
He's talking about the person who was unpetrified.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, that person.
She was brought back to life. I'm sorry.
Okay, I just didn't
wanted
remember
her to
that.
die.
Well, yeah,
I
all right.
wanted her to pass the fuck away.
Well, she was, as we all know, there were many years that split between the two attacks on the Boiling Rock. And on the first attempt for him to be there, whenever he was there back then, on the first attack from the Avatar, he was killed. But the lady who was brought back was not brought back immediately, as I will let you know. It was many years after she had been petrified. I don't know whether it was the speaking to the spirits or the fact that she was so young, but she was able to be revived at the time. I do not know where exactly her path has led her, but I do know that she still lives in the Fire Nation somewhere. Though she must be, well, must be of adult age by now.
What? Was was she a bender?
A bender.
By chance?
I don't know. Whenever she had been revived, she was around maybe 8 years old. I believe now she would be potentially in her 30s.
Oh, then. Maybe we can keep an eye out for that one. But
If you were looking for her, I believe that she would be in the town of the Ashen Split.
that's well then.
That's where most people nowadays go if they don't go to the capital. It is the largest city in the Fire Nation. As I believe you know, Ichibe, people go through there a lot, requiring work and other hands to aid with their trade and other sorts of things. I believe you
You're
were
speaking
one
of
that
my
worked with
hometown,
them
right?
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. You speak of my hometown.
It is the place that many who without any sort of place to go find their home. People who wish to help with the different trade, or people who wish to find themselves traveling the world, or even those settling to have the people who do travel spend their coin. It is the second most large, city in the entire Fire Nation. I believe that it was somewhat impacted by the attacks, but I believe the Southern Water Tribe did not target it too fully because there was so many people there. It would have been essentially suicide to go against the Ashen Split, almost as much as it would have been going to the capital.
Yes. Well. So how do we fix these? Should we dig them up? Right.
If a spirit was able to fix them, then the only person I can think who can be of any help is the Avatar.
She's working.
We should probably get them up out of here, though.
Yeah.
Take them back. As he looks around. Are you sure?
Usually you can't expect we have to bring them back. You can't just leave them out here. All these drunks running around, they might try and use this as a fucking toy.
For now, we should be trying to get more information, and then take them back.
You wish to go interrogate the others first?
I do.
I can agree to that. He stands back up with his cane and just sort of like looks over to each of you. I will say, I can tell why that their faces are the way they are. These two would have been, taken aback by what they saw from this one. And she would have had at most a minute to understand what was going on. He looks over toward Ryan. Whenever I was fighting him and he was doing this to the people around me, the screams are terrifying. Though, with these three in particular, I doubt they so much as uttered a single scream. They're tough.
Given their training, yeah, that would probably check out.
Shall we head forward then? Just so you know, the person who did this would still be out there. keep a hold on how you act throughout the rest of this encounter. And if you see someone who is being too, well, familiar, staring a bit too much. He looks over toward Akira. Tell me or tell him. We should be completely immune to the effects.
Yeah, I guess for what it's worth, that makes sense. Akira can't
Oh.
fucking see, lol.
If I just close my eyes really hard, am I going to be immune to it?
Potentially, but you'll also be immune to knowing where they are. And if this person is powerful enough to take out 3 Oni, closing your eyes in front of them may not be the best way to keep yourself from living.
Opening my eyes would probably be just as a quick way to die. What it sounds
These
like.
3 had their masks on as well. So the effects of whatever contract they made with the spirits they gather did not shield them from the effects of this petrification.
Yeah, it was massive fair game now. Are they still cursed?
I hate to say it, but everyone here who had
What?
I hate to I hate
Okay.
to say this, but everybody here who has eyes is extremely susceptible to opening them out of panic. Happens often, really often.
The 2 we had captured were responsible for this. I would have already been petrified. I would have already been petrified by now.
Which means the one
Let's
that
go
we're
and
looking
get
for
the
is
answers
still at
to our
large.
questions.
He looks over toward Jin. You have wanted to try that little thing of yours, correct?
I feel like it's worth testing out. If
You wanna test
if they can actually swallow it. He just looks at the head, like the faces in the ground.
You
Oh,
look
yeah, you
around.
wanted to try one cure-all?
You look around at the 3 of them. Out of the 3 of them, the only one that seems to have their mouths open is Maka.
He just like kind of examines Maka a little closer, like,
Kuzan is like angry and like his teeth are like in a snarl, like ah. And Ryan is just like mouth closed, eyes wide open, like
I mean, if it doesn't work, then we just tilt her over and pour it back into the fucking vial.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna
I haven't tried healing with it before.
cure all.
Yeah.
We got 4 left, just so you know.
Where the fuck they all go?
Wait, no, we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah, we better
I've
not.
got 1. You
No.
gave me 1.
Yeah, so we've got 6.
There we go. That sounds right. Holy shit, you scared
Yeah,
me for a
because
second.
Lucas got 1. I'm gonna put 1 in back in my bag. Lucas, you should just take the one that you have and use that one.
Luca, you
Yeah.
could potentially try to use your healing magic with the cure-all. I will say if it fails, you'll probably lose the cure-all in doing so, but you never know.
I think it's worth a shot.
I know better than me just pouring weird juice all over his
Which
tattoos
one
now.
do you guys prefer to try?
What do you guys do?
Do it.
I'm gonna try to heal with it. It is a liquid. I've never tried that before.
Okay. Cool.
Interesting.
Your
Cure-all
Healy hands of Healy heals. As it does say in here that they can be infused with other things such as herbs or for good or mud or dirt or something like that. You know that this not only has different sort of liquids and things in it, but it does have blood in it, which luckily enough you're good at bending that as well.
Okay.
But yeah, would you like to use the cure-all that you have on you?
Yeah, I will try. Okay, which one, guys? Choose. Who's your fave amongst the group?
Which one would you like to try to revive?
Oh, we
Well,
can
she
choose now?
helped us.
Well, I mean, the only
Ryan
reason
helped us, I'll
before
try.
that Maka was the one is because she's the one with her mouth open.
Mhm.
But if you want to try healing with the healing hands, the mouth doesn't need to be open.
Yeah, I'll try Ryan.
Are you guys gonna dig her out?
Yeah, dig her out, please.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
As you guys dig Ryan out, you're going to attempt to go with this. I'd like you to roll me for the hardest element check of your life.
Yeah. I do this.
Okay.
I
All
do
right.
this one
Is
again.
that how we're doing this now?
I would like you to roll me the hardest
Yeah.
element check of your life. Yes.
Okay.
Put in
All right,
all
everybody.
your
Boy.
inspiration. Put in all
Everybody.
I don't
of your
have any
inspiration.
inspiration.
Put in all of your 0 inspiration.
All my 0.
You have a wait. What's the love spirit? Oh, that's a reroll, right? No, you
Yes.
got 1 Luke inspiration.
You have 6
No,
fleeting.
that's too complicated.
6 fleeting.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So, 1,
7.
2,
Well, that's a 3.
7.
Give me my girlfriend back.
Don't worry. I'm just clicking them as we go by. We can.
That's an 8.
Don't you just hate when you fuck your girlfriend and then she gets turned to stone?
That's a 7.
I'm a little upset.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
17.
It's pretty good, but
I'm looking for a nat 20 art. What the heck? That's another
another
17. Tell me when to stop, by the way.
I will.
Okay. So, the 7.
They keep coming in, so don't worry. Just keep rolling.
Thank you. That's a 4. I'm not gonna get this nat 20, am I? Say.
You have one more.
That's a 7. Oh my god. My life.
It was
Why
like
is
4
it not going-
17s.
Is this the last one?
Do you want to throw this in?
Oh yeah, the love's a reroll.
Mm,
You got one more. Nightshade just gave you one.
Yeah, hey.
thank
going.
you. Oh no. This is...
I'm gonna tell you right now that 17
Ugh.
unfortunately ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh,
Like I said, the
God.
hardest element check of your life.
I wish I could give you inspiration.
Keep
That's
going.
too
Keep
bad.
going. Keep going. More people are giving things. Keep going.
I mean, to be
I was like,
fair,
I
it makes
started
sense.
rolling, so I couldn't put any lotus points in it.
Like, if it doesn't work out, then like we know that we'll probably figure it out somehow. We're smart people.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
it'd be pretty funny if we figured it out here, though.
Oh my god.
But the dice dictates we're smarter.
I hate this. Dice, please. Why do you do this?
We're basically trying to get a 10% chance, or like 15% chance.
Oh my god.
I gave 2 more fleetings.
What happened to that
Are we
4%?
allowed to spam that? I don't want to run.
Just keep
I'm
going.
doing
It's a 20% chance of fuck. I knew it.
That's a 19.
Hey!
I'll sacrifice everything and my dignity to see this
Well,
through.
I think we good.
Keep going.
Cool.
Well, we might not be. Let's be real here.
Keep going.
3.
That's all I had to give anyway. So,
Keep going.
awful.
Oh god.
Keep going.
That's like 5
17.
Wow, the
17s.
17s
Right.
are just loving you tonight.
I don't know why.
That was almost funny.
Keep going.
Come
All right.
on.
One more.
Oh, I
Go,
hate this.
go, 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 go.
chug.
Oh, that was almost a 20 as well.
God, so-
Do you want to stick
No,
with the
I'm
19 or do
saying
you
it.
want to do anything else?
Do I take that last chance?
Do you
I don't-
take a chance on love?
Do I take a chance on them? It's not gonna help, but you know what? Any chance works. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you say that, but when the dice falls,
Yeah, it's probably not going to be, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I gave it
You've
my
rolled it
best
how many
shot.
times?
Yeah, that's fair.
All
Yeah.
right.
A lot.
that was a good 20 rolls and we got a 19. That's not bad, bro.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
19 is
can't-
pretty freaking good.
What's that?
Can't
I will
we
say,
can't- we can't fault anybody.
I will say
Yeah.
that unfortunately, you're not
Yeah.
going to get the thing that I wanted you to get. However,
Damn it.
you bring the cure-all into your hands. As you do, the cure-all coats your hands just like the water does whenever you go for this. You're very somewhat able to keep it over you. Again, it is very hard to bend this liquid. And as you have it over your hands, you start feeling numbness coming across your hands. You do remember that this stuff is apparently very painful and very much not great, not good juju.
It's mostly poison.
Oh God, yeah.
Mostly poison, you see, because you know that not only is there blood and water in it, but there is literal poison from a canyon crawler inside of this, which is not something you believe you could usually bend.
A few kinds of poisons.
And there's also freaking there's also the sand squid ink.
Yep. That's why it looks black
A
as
lot
pitch.
in here.
As you attempt to mess around with this stuff as much as you can, you are able to somewhat be effective with it. As this goes, you put your hands over top of Ryan. You feel yourself pushing the liquid inside of the stone. And as you do, small cracks start appearing in Ryan. All over.
Oh God.
The cracks are very audible as they do it as well. And as the cracks go forth, you immediately, unfortunately, drop your healing on her. The numbness in your hands gets over you as you don't feel like, as soon as your hands drop down, you do not feel like you can try again for a little while. But it seems to have done something. Looking down at her, do you guys kind of like look around? Nothing seems to immediately come forth as potentially anything going good. However, Akira,
Yes.
you see warmth returning to her. As you look down at the stone-like thing in front of you, the thing you can barely see the outline of, you see the outline of a person down below you as it fills with warmth. Meaning that there's probably flesh under there now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Did
Well,
I break her?
Congrats. It's like fucking
suffocating now.
congrats, she's alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
I say congratulations are in order.
I knew it would work. Sort of.
Wait, what? But she
See?
shattered.
Cure all. Never doubt the boss. I'm sure she's fine. I'll try
I
that
don't
again.
think I can do
Yeah.
that again for a while.
I mean,
If Akira says that it worked, then my. That is some cure-all you have there.
the boss never fails to impress. How do we get the rest of it off?
If you would have got a 20, I would have allowed you to bend the cure-all without having to roll from then on.
Shit.
That's the only
Damn
thing you
it.
that's the only thing you really missed there, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Okay, but we would have been in like the same outcome, which is not terrible to be honest. Like
It looks as if it is slowly taking effect and slowly chipping away the stone. But it is not an immediate thing.
Oh, look at that.
Hmm.
It's gonna take a bit, probably.
Is there any chance we can do that with these two?
It's up to Luca.
I can't do it again today, right? It doesn't.
You can't do it
I don't
again
feel
right
like I
now.
can.
You're not sure
Yeah.
how long it's
Oh.
going to take your hands to not be numb. You're not sure because you cannot feel them right now. Like you can't move your
My
fingers.
wrist-
You can barely move like your like your forearm.
I'm not gonna lie, I cannot feel my arms right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Considering
So I don't know when I can do this again.
there's like 8 kinds of poison in that.
It makes you wonder, Luca, upon having this happen to you, what an actual fucking canyon crawler might do to you.
Great. Great.
The worst things desert has to offer. All in one bottle.
I can't wait till we go back to the desert. Anyway.
Oh boy.
I feel bad for all of you.
if you give me some time and I guess another cure-all, I could attempt it again.
Then it's not like just sweet like pinches your arms like you can't feel that, can you?
I can't. It's numb.
Either the squid, the spider squid, or the kitten, probably. Probably both.
Yes.
Did they hurt?
Nothing yet.
It was just numb.
Nonetheless, we can
Nothing
now
quite
say
yet.
that this may have a positive effect on the petrification process. I'm sorry about your arms. Thank you.
It's no worry. I'm actually happy that I could do something.
Did we stand the statue up, or is it still laying?
It is laying
It's
on
just
the
out
ground.
of
It is laying on the ground right
Gotcha.
now.
Yep. Luca, I always believed in your ability to heal people.
This does mean that we should try to get them back to the villa if possible.
Yep.
We should leave. Isha and grilled cheese here to watch these three.
Okay, it's funny when he's now the old man saying gold, she's gonna give it a real name.
Let's just call it GC.
I like grilled cheese. I'm kidding.
Well,
I like that name too.
Everyone likes
It's
grilled
fine.
cheese.
It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, that's the least of their problems right now.
We name our treats fire flakes. We like grilled things. But no.
Yeah.
As you call over grilled cheese, he stomps over, sees these guys, and just sort of plops himself down. Isha looks to you guys, wondering if you guys want her to come by to do any tongue lashing. But you're pretty sure that Isha would probably be the best person to guard them, because if anyone comes by that isn't you guys, they could fucking lash them with their tongue, and they're blind, so they can't turn into stone.
This is true.
Man, getting Isha was the best possible thing ever, guys.
Yeah.
So we're having these two be guardians while we go and interrogate, and then come back and bring them back. Is that what the plan is?
It seems like that's
Or
what
are we bringing
was
them back
suggested.
first? Okay.
Basically,
I'm down
basically
for
they'll
that.
watch these guys while you guys go and interrogate.
I have no idea whether or not Ryan can actually hear things now, but I'll kneel down anyways and whisper in her ear. Found you.
What?
You
What?
fucking.
Sorry, I think there's sand in my ear. What? What? I'm kidding.
And now, I'm going to find them. Whoever did this. Hold tight until then.
You know what the worst thing is?
What's that?
If Ryan wouldn't have been the first one to go down, because I rolled for the three of them. I rolled for the three of them whenever this happened. If Ryan wasn't the first one to go down, she would have just left the other two as soon as she saw one of them turn to stone.
Oh my god.
She would have fucking immediately ran off to you guys and be like, "Hey, something fuck just happened." But these two are like, "No, we angy now. We gonna fight."
Yeah.
But no. As you say that to her, you guys start making your way across the beach over toward the section over there. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Upon doing so, you find yourselves stepping up onto the thing. There's not a lot of people waiting now, people who are waiting with their coin purses or anything. But as you guys find yourselves up at the top, toward the broken doors that you have busted through Ichibe, you see that the captain appears to be waiting at the very front of the area, just sort of staring toward the entrance. Oh, it's you. I'll get in here.
Let's go.
All right. Hey, long time no see.
You brought an army this time, I see.
Gaggle, less than an army, more of a gaggle.
These people are not only adept in their own ways, but also carry more knowledge than I possess in this situation. Pointing the old man.
Well, those two that were here haven't woken up yet, but we were able to get one more while you were gone.
So it was at least 3 then.
Which means there may be more, but not all of my men have came back from the various festivities that are happening around the island yet. I'm still waiting for a couple who were over at the theater, a couple who were over at the other beaches, etc., etc.
The one that you caught, are they currently awake?
For now, whenever I checked them over, we had a bit of a talk already with them. And they were a bit of a, well, eyesore to an extent whenever I saw that thing on them, so I burned it away.
And I shall start with him first.
Your call. Go on in. As he sits
down.
there, I'll wait for more of those stragglers to make their way here. You step inside. You see the guy who had been dragging people into the freaking closet. Like, oh yeah, over here, sir.
We got our little closet prison set up. Welcome to the closet prison.
As you guys are brought
We'll
into
take your coat and we'll take your freedom.
As you were brought into the area where the closet is, there appears to be a guard right outside of the closet, and there seems to be a guy tied up in the back room with his arms and legs manacled. As you look at him, he seems to have a large burn mark over his back left shoulder, his back to you guys.
How long is his hair?
Let me go ahead and think real quick on that because there can be a bunch of different things with that.
Is it grabbable length?
He's got enough to have handlebar if you want.
Okay, I'll fucking walk up to him and sock him in the face.
Well, his back is to you.
Oh, okay, never mind, lol.
Yeah, that's why you're
Sock him
able
in
to
the
see.
back of the
That's why
fucking
you're able
skull.
to see his the burn mark on his back left shoulder.
Okay, never mind.
You can still violently assault him. It's fine.
No, I can still do it this way.
Yeah, you can still do things.
I've got the face stealer's mask. I'm gonna fucking grab him by the back of his hair and yank his head backwards and present the mask in front of him.
You yank him back. You see him looking over towards you. There appears to be burns all over him as he looks to you. He appears to basically have just like a very much a rough look onto his face as he has been very thoroughly seemingly interrogated already.
Are you aware of why certain figures wear masks? It is not just to conceal their face. These masks hold a spiritual binding with both spirits and demons alike. Mine is that of a demon. I have yet to make contact with this demon, for I've been told the rules about wearing these masks. If you wear it, this demon may afford you more power to keep yourself alive. But the price will be eventually your life. That demon will not stop until it hunts you down and rips you open and tears out your heart.
What are you talking about?
I am not afraid to test this mask on another. I am not afraid to give you this burden. Unless you're willing to cooperate, I will give you a life that would make you beg for death.
He doesn't seem to be responding too much to it.
Not so unfamiliar with the Black Rings. I had not stopped your other 2 comrades before they could take themselves out in a faint. I am not so unwilling to take you piece by piece if so necessary.
Ichibei, roll me for your insight. You'd be the only one here. You'd be the only one here who'd be able to do this, unfortunately.
That's a +1 to my insight, and I'll roll this. 7 plus 4 is 11.
Keep going. He seems
Pardon
to, as you are telling him these things, he seems to be very much afraid. But he's just like, what do you want?
I want to know who's been turning people to stone in this beach.
I don't know.
You understand what a sheer shoe is. Their scent was on you. The people that have been turned to stone. And you black rings are known for creeping into places you shouldn't be.
Oh shit, do I need to go in again?
What?
It's my turn. You sit down.
No, remember last time?
With the
I already
burns.
freaked him out by saying for the rest of his life he's going to be haunted by a demon that will eventually kill him.
Yeah, but you know what's more immediate? If he has no hands.
Hey, I also played that too. I was like, I mean, I could just take you piece by piece if I wanted to.
No hands, man.
No hands. How you doing, Stumpy? You
So no
loser?
hands.
How about Jin? Jin, how about you give me an insight?
All right.
I can see you potentially getting it as well, even if you don't have the full context.
Hey, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14.
14. As you guys are he seems very afraid. He seems very much like he's like up against the wall. He's manacled. He's burnt all over. He's just looking to you guys like you can't get anything from me.
Oh,
we can get-
do I
we
get
could-
do I get to do this again? Do I get to try this? Do I get to?
Well,
By the way, this is not Akira talking. This is me.
Yeah.
This is me talking.
Yeah.
Saying, do I
Well-
get to do this again?
Are you prepared then? Prepared to live the rest of your life in fear?
I don't know anything about that thing that you have there. I don't know anything. I will say, Ichibei, you haven't said a certain word to him yet.
Oh, but if I say it out loud, the captain's in here.
Yeah.
The captain's in the other room. The captain's in the other room. This guy's over at the side, like a little bit away. If you want to say it low, you can. I'm just saying that if you want to try to intimidate him further, you know that word is something that everyone in the Fire Nation fears.
That's fair. Are you born here, Black Ring member?
I am a firebender.
You must be aware that you have trampled on the ground of the Oni themselves.
How loud do you say that? Because again, there is still this guy over here. I'm just wondering if you like whisper in on him.
I got his hair yanked. I
Okay.
can be like right beside him, like shoulder to shoulder, like ear to ear type of nonsense.
With you saying that, how about you give me a charm check real quick?
All right, my charm is not great, so I actually should probably put like 3 inspiration into this.
You definitely can.
And I should move them so that they don't bounce into each other. There we go. That's a 9 plus 3 plus 1. That's a 13. Damn.
You see that again, like the terror goes over his face very slightly, but it's also the fact that the Oni, while it is a terrifying thing, he hasn't seemingly been convinced that you are being truthful about that. Again, he hasn't seemed to have put 2 and 2 together. He hasn't seemed to be doing anything like that. He just seems to go back to, you can't get anything from me.
I have to ask
I'll,
this.
I'll look up at the other guard that's still in the area.
I have to ask, is he wearing...
do you need
he's
anything?
not wearing his helmet, is he?
No, he is not.
I didn't think. Okay. Actually, that probably makes this worse. Shit!
Do you need anything?
Wait a sec. I do not wish to mark you for death. You should leave this room. The things I'm about to say could put you and your family in jeopardy.
Okay.
It's always so refreshing when they're very.
He just thinks you guys are about to fucking do something like to this guy. He's like, oh yeah, fucking if you wanna rough him up a bit, I'm out of here. I didn't see shit.
I mean, shit. Oh God. Okay, hang on. I was gonna say I might want to help Ichibe out with this part.
No, I was about to pull out some Oni masks.
Okay.
I was gonna pull out a mask and another mask and show that to him.
Okay.
If you are still trying to convince him, I will give you another charm check.
Okay.
I will remind you guys. You guys have fleetings, not fleetings, but you have these fleeting goddess points or
How many do we have left though?
You have two. You have 2 fleeting white lotus points.
There's no point in using that yet then.
Okay.
No, especially when I haven't even told you my idea yet, so I'll wait till you're done.
Just a +1 to that. Damn it, dude.
Again, one thing that you've noticed is that the stories of the Oni.
Afraid.
Yeah, he is definitely afraid. The stories of the Oni are very far and wide, very feared, but like to convince somebody about them, especially when nobody's ever seen them, showing him a mask isn't really a humongous way to get him to go about it. Because obviously it's like, oh, you have a mask. There's a festival going on.
Yeah, that's actually really bad timing. For fuck's sakes.
I will. How about one more thing? Luca.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a insight check. I'm going down the list of everybody in the room of the more and more people who sit in here and look at these.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right. He doesn't seem to be doing anything, Ichibe. As Akira, you said you wanted to try to help him? Do you want to try to talk to Ichibe really quick and see if you guys can come up with something?
Ichibe,
Puddle.
would you mind if I helped you out real fast? It might not be the most ethical, but hopefully it won't get that far. He wasn't there. Was he?
No, I went back to go and finish my date. I was like, fuck this. I knocked out 2 of you.
No, was Ichibe there the last time when I did the thing?
No,
he's not.
Okay.
When you guys last interrogated, I went to go on my date because I was like, I knocked out 2 of you guys in 1 turn, and you guys are wasting my time. And fuck you, kids.
Okay.
I love how the chat is going about like I'm out of points. We can't give anything to you guys because everybody just gave like all of that.
We're not expecting it.
If things my 60K.
If things go the way I think they'll go, we might not need them. But whatever.
We should never expect it, but we appreciate it.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine, guys. There's just some low rolls right now.
I got it.
All right. So,
Jesus Christ.
So, Akira is going to go behind the man.
He is chained on the wall.
That's fine. That's fine. He does. All right. He doesn't have to go behind him, but he's going to touch the back of his head.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Ichibe, you might want to ask your questions now. Now, sir, I don't want to do this. However, you're giving us very little recourse at this point. You're going to answer this man's questions. And each time you don't give a satisfactory answer, the heat on the back of your head is going to slightly intensify. However, how do you kill a frog? You don't dump it in boiling water.
What the fuck's a frog? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Roll frog.
You sit it in, you put it in the pot, and then you slowly turn the heat up. Now, Ichibe, would you like to re-ask those questions of yours? Basically, what he's going to do is he's going to basically be like, "Hey,
I know
fucking
exactly
answer-
what you're trying to do.
No, yeah."
The big thing is, Ichibe, are you gonna ask any more questions?
Yeah, I can do that.
What are you asking?
The person responsible for the disappearances. Did they hire the Black Rings or do they work for you?
Is that his response? He's just not going to answer?
Give me a moment.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure.
Anthony or Phantom, pick one of you to roll.
Oh god.
This is the final one I'm
Well-
gonna give you guys too.
You want me to-
Oh
you-
my God.
Do you want to roll? Or do you want me to roll?
I'll roll. Fuck it.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
This is
This is the final one I'm giving you. Go for that insight.
big insight, big money, big number. 10,
You have one fleeting.
2, 4, 6, 7. So it's a +7 to whatever it is.
It's 8. That's what,
8.
17,
Wait, no.
right?
Wait, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7.
Oh,
yeah.
wait.
Oh,
Okay, that works out.
We might not need that after all.
Jin,
yeah.
you begin looking him over, and as Akira turns him to get the finger up against the back of his head, you
Well, it's not the finger, it's the whole hand.
well, whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't matter.
Kind of does.
It really doesn't.
Surface area burns matter.
I understand, but it really doesn't matter.
Whatever.
So,
All right.
Jin, as he turns him to do so, and as you sort of like get like a look down, a look on this man, and you start to see something very odd about him. Obviously, this guy's been attacked. He's been burned. He's been interrogated. But you notice you can't see any sort of old burn on him. You remember seeing what happened to Nuan recently with the circle on her finger, and you've seen the bands that were on the air nomads. With the amount of burns on him, you don't think that's enough to cover up any sort of symbol that he would have had.
Oh.
Jin will just saunter over to Ichibe and Akira and just place a hand on Ichibe's shoulder. Can we discuss something really quick before we continue tormenting this man?
Oh, of course.
Amazing. So he's gonna just Ichibe.
You guys go over to the other
Mhm.
other side of this little area here. I'm going to assume.
And he motions for Luca, of course. You know,
Do you make your way over, Luca?
Yeah.
4 of you get there. You notice that Raichi seems to make his way over and start like looking him over. After seeing Jin sort of like change his tone, he starts like searching him over.
he turns his back to the prisoners, so like they're all facing him. So that all the group's facing him, and the guy can't see anything. So I don't know if either of you caught it, but he's covered in old burns.
No, you can't see any old
New
burns.
burns.
Oh, new burns. He's
Yeah.
new. Right, my bad.
The new
He's covered
burns
in
don't
these burns.
don't seem severe enough to cover up what the black
My
rings
bad.
do to people.
Yeah. These burns of his aren't nearly enough to do what the rings do to people, are they? Not from what I've seen. And I don't think what from any of you seen. Now, what does this mean? Considering that the ring the one was wearing nearly burnt her finger off.
Ichibe, as you look over to them, you start to notice one thing as well that I tried to get you to notice earlier.
Okay.
He doesn't have any blood on his mouth. The last time the captain had tried to take out any sort of thing from a black ring, he ripped out a tooth.
I want to move back over there.
Hmm?
Turn your head and open your mouth.
He does so.
There's nothing there, is there?
There is no pill. There is no tooth missing or anything of the sort. You see him kind of like looking away, just like not looking at you.
Why did?
Is there something the matter?
You have to stay quiet for me. But you have to answer. What didn't do to you?
Roll me just a straight d20.
$18.
There you go.
Hey,
Bye.
big money.
Are you the ones who came with the avatar? He says very low.
This is correct.
I saw
You
them.
barely hear what you say.
I saw them turn someone to stone.
Who is that?
Oh my fucking god.
They told me not to say and to be here in their stead.
You are in the company of not only the Avatar's group, but also the God of the Fire Lord. You will speak clearly to me, and then I will get on my knees and apologize to you.
The captain is working with them.
The captain, just to make sure I heard that clearly, the captain's working with them?
Mhm.
Okay.
We're so forward to making his acquaintance proper.
You searched him. He didn't seem to have any sort of ring or anything on him, but
Didn't he
He
not
might,
take his
be, he
helmet
might be
off?
hired, though. I mean, you can be hired for good
Yeah.
coin, right?
you could.
Yeah.
Especially him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how many
We
Do you know which guards were present during the petrification process?
no. They're I don't know where anyone is. But
And
There
what did
was-
the person...
there was one thing. One of them was moving.
What?
One of them was moving.
What was it?
The one of them was moving.
statues.
One of the stone statues we're moving? Oh.
He nods.
So he doesn't know. Wait, he saw somebody get turned to stone, but he doesn't know who did it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see.
Our priority should be getting him out of here. He might have more information.
We can do that.
He also needs medical attention. I doubt if we
Of
leave
course.
him here, he'll survive.
Of course he won't. If there's wounds, they'll just kill him because they're bored. All right.
You, my friend, have been caught in the middle of something terrible. An apology will wait once you are in a safer condition.
Forget about me. You should get more people, stronger people. You should maybe the Lord King, he can save us.
The Avatar's personal escort. You think we're not tough enough?
We'll be fine. His son is currently present with us now.
He points at Akira.
Looks over to Akira. You see that Raichi seems about looking around. What should we do then? We're going to want to come back in eventually.
He needs to look worse if we are to say that he is going to be interrogated by the Royal Guard.
Or we could just...
Will they let us leave with him, though?
It doesn't matter. They have to take an order that's above them.
Unless they can blow their cover.
It's a stalemate. If they wish to fight, then I will take them down here.
Bury those archers.
I was thinking potentially something a little more flashy. We don't want the people outside to get involved, don't we?
Tear them all off, huh?
I say, he looks over toward Akira. They wouldn't want to get close to an exploding building.
You're saying we blow up the outer ring of the building and then fucking start fighting them in it?
No, he's saying let's blow our way out of here and then run.
Oh, that's a lot to do. We still gotta fucking harvest 2 statues.
Yeah,
3
you do.
statues.
Yeah, you do.
You forget that we still have 3 statues to recover.
As soon as we take him out of here, they're going to be on us. They're going to want to kill him after we leave. He knows.
Yep. That's why we're taking them out of here.
He just sort of shrugs. If you guys want to try to walk out, you can.
Well, that's what I was saying, that if we bloody him up before we go...
I don't think it's gonna... He's saying he doesn't think it's gonna matter. This person was here for your guys' benefit. If you want to actually interrogate him, then he's going to sing eventually, is what he's saying. Even if you convince him that you guys are just interrogating them, they're not going to let this guy leave alive.
Okay.
Is what he's saying. Maybe he's wrong. Who knows?
So, are the other 2 black rings that are here, like, dead then? Do they not have a pulse? Have they been killed?
There's a closet over that has these 2 guys in it. You're not sure if they're dead or not.
Can I check their pulse?
You make your way over to the closet. As you look in, you just see what appears to be 2 collapsed people. As you check them, they seem to be alive.
Oh, really?
Are they? But do they have ring symbols?
These are the same. These are the same people that was attacked.
These are people that I already dealt with.
They literally cannot move right now.
Yeah, you should kind of paralyze the shit out of him.
The fact that these two are alive make me think that they would actually keep. I don't know.
Of course, they keep them alive. They're rings.
I get what he's trying to say though. I'm just thinking that the moment that we put them on high alert is the moment that they try to leave. But
And he's saying the moment you try to leave with him is the moment they're going to go on high alert.
yeah, but I mean, like, when they leave, it's just going to be harder for them to harder to find them later, right?
Question.
Should we just try to apprehend the captain here and now? Then
You could if you
like, how
want to
many
try.
guards are there in this place?
You could if you want to try.
Real fast. This structure. It's made out of
Wood.
stone or wood? Wood.
Probably stone and wood.
It is mostly wood. It is a beachfront house.
Neato. We're in a room, and is there a window in this room?
There are windows that lead out to the cliff face behind. Yeah.
Cliff face, huh?
I mean, there's
As you look
sand
at it from right
outside.
here, there is this here.
There's sand outside, and if he's at the front door, we could just fucking push him out.
Yeah. I'll just blow the back wall out and just
There's a beach with water. The beach is also made of sand. Except Luca's hands are numb, so I mean that's gonna fucking suck.
There's also a ton of people celebrating and partying outside.
Yeah.
That's why he was like, scare them away and then run.
We're just never gonna find them again then. That's fine, whatever. Okay.
But no, you guys can do what you want. He seems to think that as soon as you guys try to leave with him, they're going to attack. So you might as well go try to surprise them. Is his thought.
I like that idea. Let's go.
I guess, yeah.
If you want to try
Let's
something
take a
else, you're
leap.
completely free to do so.
No, it's fine. This should be fine. This should work just fine. Because either way, I feel like this is going to work. But you are right in saying that this is safer. It's just hunting them down afterwards that's going to kind of suck.
I think we. Okay.
You know, Ishan has one of these guys smell.
They're not all the same smell, though.
No,
Or
but
unless
one
these
of
guys
these
wake
guys.
up and start doing things with them. Okay.
Yeah. So let's take this. Let's take this man and leave.
How are you going to go about leaving then, Jen?
Well, there's dirt underneath this structure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be all right. So, he's chained to the wall. You want to deal with that, or? Hello?
I don't. Oh wait, no, Phantom is here, and David's here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
What's the plan that you guys want to go with here?
I think we're looking to blow a hole in the wall and leave, but he's also chained up. He's chained to a wall, or yeah, he's standing up, chained to a wall. I thought he was chained to a chair for some reason.
Nah, he's chained to the wall. But again, the wall is made of wood.
Okay. Break that real quick. Or
He
something,
has his arms and his legs manacled, however, as well. So you will have to be carrying this man if you're trying to leave with him.
That's fair. I think we can do that.
Yep.
There's also Raichi.
He's fine.
I think he's more adept than we take him for. The fact that he has recommended this as the strat tells me that he is prepared to accept whatever consequences may happen with it. Because people don't just say that shit lightly and then don't back up what they say.
He did look to Akira whenever he said to potentially make it blow this place up so that people won't come around. Kind of scare people away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you guys want to do then?
Sure. Unless anybody else has got a better idea.
No, I like the smash and grab.
Okay.
Do you think we could I know this sounds bad, but like blame it on one of us and kind of like play it off as one escaped with the prisoner and like one of us betrayed
all-
the group.
We're
You know?
we're
No,
under the assumption
We're
we're under the assumption that as soon as one of these as soon as this guy leaves in any way, shape, or form, that they're gonna attack
Yeah.
us.
Okay, so no matter.
That's the impression
okay.
we're under.
Because this guy knows. This guy
okay.
apparently has seen someone be turned to stone. This guy apparently has the information that he was
Okay.
trying to be scared of, not like scared to not say.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just fight our way out of here.
Yeah, it might be
There we
okay,
go.
but
Yep.
I don't have
So
any
which one do
other
you want to do?
ideas.
Do you guys want to blow up the hole, or do you guys want to fight? Because that's two completely different things.
Oh, I assume there would be a fight. There would be some.
There
kind
might
of-
be.
never mind.
Who's to say? I need to know what you guys are doing first.
Well, the old man is saying flashy so that civilians fuck off.
Yes.
That's basically what he's saying.
I just wanted to make sure, because again, there was also the thought earlier of fighting your way out. So I wanted to make sure if you guys wanted to try to escape or if you wanted to fight, because that is two different
Yeah, I
things.
think it was the escape, like break the
Escape.
wall type of
Escape.
fighting out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I used the
with
wrong
that being
word.
said, then, Akira, if you're there,
I am.
okay.
Hello.
You were you had Raichi look to you and basically say that it's time to make something flashy to scare people away. I would like to know, do you want to do anything in particular to do that, or would you like to just try to go with a large scale like fire attack?
Well, if I want to make something flashy to scare people away, I think I know exactly what I want to do.
What do you want to do?
And that is make use of something that I've had for a long fucking time, but I've never had the chance to use. We're going into the gourd.
You gonna go for that fucking Dai oil?
We're going with the gourd. We're going with the Dai oil.
How much Dai oil do you want to use?
How much do I have? 6?
You have 6. You have 6 uses. Each of those can be used to make your fire breath happen. However, if you're wanting to make a large explosion, you can potentially try to set up a few of them if you want.
Let's see here. I think I'll want to try and just make a big fireball. Sorry about that. Fire breath.
A big
Like
fire
as
breath?
Big.
How much are you using?
Let's use 2.
Okay. You'll have to roll pretty high for this if you want it to be like big enough to make it be a humongous explosion, but with 2 you could do it. You just again have to roll really high. Is that fine?
That's fine.
Okay. You also have to roll to see if you can even firebend.
Yep.
So first off, let's do that one. Roll me for your
All
element
right.
first.
Here we go. All right, chat. Let's everybody by the power of Grayskull. $15.
15.
That's not bad.
That is
Plus
not
4.
bad. Plus the 4, yeah. Okay. If it wasn't the plus 4, that would have been a no.
It's well, it's
Good job. Okay. So you are going to have to roll decently high with using 2 Dai oils.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and see what you got.
All right. Should I use any of these? Can I care aspirations?
You can use care aspirations if you'd like.
Boom, boom, boom.
You can only use up to 3.
Shut up! Don't make me look bad.
Fuck you.
Don't
Fuck
make me look
you.
incompetent.
Stop.
I'm just gonna do it in here.
Ooh, do you want to try to use any of your these over here to reroll? Any of your 3 rerolls?
Yeah, let's do 2.
You can do one at a time. You don't have to dedicate it.
Okay. All right, yeah, let's do one. All right, let's do. Well, reroll this one. Reroll the
No,
2.
reroll this dice.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Even better.
It's a little bit bigger. Do you want to try one of the other ones?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hang on. Hang on. It's not rolling right. Hang on. All right. All right. I have to highlight it for actually. So it's okay.
You have one more.
Good God.
Oh.
Hang on. It froze on me.
If
wait,
you want to, you could use your auto successes. However, these will only be the minimum amount of it. So if you're gonna do an auto success, you'll have to use more daily oil.
Wait, what do you mean?
Auto
Like,
successes are the you pass with the absolute lowest possible pass. So if you're gonna
more dilute oil.
yeah, you'll have to use more daily oil if you go for the auto success. Is basically what I'm saying.
All right, yeah, sure, why not?
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20. We'll see how many extra you have to use. We'll see if it's up to if you get odd, then 2, even, then 1.
All right.
Even. You just have to use 1 more daily oil.
All right.
We'll say, for the sake of it, that you hand your gourd out, and unfortunately, they pour out a little bit too much, as you basically want to spread out the daily oils around the room. As you spread it around, you get ready for a large fire breath. You take a single swig of your daily oils, and then you breathe it outwards. And as you do so, you see that Raichi is also going to attempt to do some firebending as well. I'm going to throw in just a random d20. He's just going to use a burst. He's not going to do a great one on it. But as you guys basically cover coat part of the room in the daily oils, the large explosion seems to come out from the room, bursting the door outwards from where you guys are at. As you guys do so, Jin, you said there was some rock outside you'd like to try to bend?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me for element.
Woo. Need that here. 13.
13. As this is happening, you basically step forward, you look toward the cliff face behind, and as you stomp down and pull your arm back, a large chunk of the earth seems to slam off into the side of the building and knocks a large hole in the side as the explosion goes off in the opposite direction. As you guys do so, the guards on the outside start basically like coughing up freaking fumes and things as a large thing of smoke seems to be coming out from the front. The captain starts rushing back over towards you guys, and as you guys do, who's picking up the boy?
You're
gonna pick up the boy?
I'm strong.
Roll me physique. You're obviously gonna be able to pick. You're gonna be able to pick him up. I just need to know if it's gonna affect you at all.
I'm strong but not confident, so I'm putting a dice in. 9, 10, 14.
14 altogether. You are going to be able to pick him up. It will cost you a bit as you pick him up and start to make your way out from the little earth slab that you have brought out. Everybody seems to start filing their way out. You are being a little bit encumbered by it as you jump off and start making your way over toward the beach from that side. Ichibe, I'm guessing you, Akira, Luca, everybody making their way out?
Yeah.
I would assume so, yeah.
As everybody starts making their way, you guys see that there are several people outside already as well, seemingly around the side of this building. As you guys do notice that there are a couple of Fire Nation soldiers sitting themselves outside of the building up at the top of the area up here. They seem to have had this place basically surrounded after everything that happened earlier. As fire seems to start coming down towards you guys, I want to know, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to try to stay and fight, or do you guys want to try to dodge the fire and run off?
My arms are still jelly, huh?
Your arms are still jelly currently. Just flail your arms at him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jelly arms. I vote to dodge the fire and get the fuck out.
Definitely can do so. I would like for Akira, Ichibei, and Luca to please roll me for their reflexes.
Oh boy.
What am I rolling for? Reflex?
Reflex.
I got +5 in reflex, so that means I'm gonna
People
get
are people are firing at you, and you're trying. You guys are trying to run away and dodge.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an 8.
I also got an 8.
Oh boy.
+5 is 13.
Oh, there's the 9. I'm just fucking
What's my
fuck's sake.
Reflex is a 1.
reflex is a 1, so 14.
As this is coming down, the flames from above seem to start raining down towards you guys. You guys are going to unfortunately take a couple of hits from these. As
Alright.
Luca, as well as Ichibei, I'd like both of you to take 2 damage.
Okay.
Akira, however, I'd like to know, is there anything you'd like to do while you're getting fired at?
If I'm getting fired at, I'm assuming I'm getting fired at with fire, right?
Mhm.
Can I counter firebend?
You have your fire basics mastery. If you'd like to, you could attempt to try to maneuver the flames away from you.
That'd be great.
Go ahead. Actually, I think it's elemental adept. Hold on. Yes, as a reaction, the attack and bending type, yada yada yada. Basically, you have to beat their attack on you. So go ahead and roll me element, and I'll roll element against you.
All right.
And you'll have to do it for both of the people who are attacking. They rolled low. That's pretty good. All right, let's roll for the second guy. He also rolled very low.
That one was pretty bad.
All right. So one of them is going to sneak through, so you will take 1 damage.
That's fine.
But you are able to bend away the flames that were coming directly at you. At this point,
Alright.
Raichi will come out, and you guys will see that people are starting to make their way downward. He looks toward you guys. He seems to look back over toward the 3 that are coming at you guys from the other side, as he just seems to. Well, fine.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I thought I accidentally ticked my AC up by 1. I wanted to tick it down by 1.
Boop.
Okay, how do you tick it down?
Right click.
Right click.
You're right. Okay, and then you. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're good. As he is going to turn toward those who are coming at him, and he is going to breathe in, and he is going to try to use combustion, but if he doesn't, then he has to use the bolt. He doesn't want to use the bolt, but he's going to try to use combustion instead. Odds he has to use the bolt. That's evens! Cool! Alright. As he looks back toward them, you guys see that he seems to breathe in and come like up to his chest. As he does, he puts his head forward and a small note of just superheated flame seems to appear in front of his face. Akira, you see one of the brightest flames you think you've ever seen appear at the tip of this guy's head, as it seems to look forward, and another large explosion comes from the room you guys just exited, as you guys hear 3 people yelling from the other side. At which point he is going to continue to try to run, except he has to roll for his resilience and see if he gets blown back. Because he is a fragile old man, you see.
Do I have to roll for sight damage?
No. You're
Okay.
fine. He does get pushed back. Luca, do you want to try to stop him from not getting knocked off?
I could try.
Roll me with physique, but with disadvantage because you can't use your arms.
Oh boy.
It doesn't need to be that big.
Well, it needs to be bigger than that.
Unfortunately, it probably does need to be bigger than that. Ichibei, do you want to try?
What am I rolling for?
To try to stop the old man from sending himself like off of the thing of earth that you guys has seen. He just did some combustion bending behind you guys.
Okay. So what do I have to? What am I rolling?
If you want to try to stop him from falling, you'll need to roll physique.
Okay.
Hey,
19.
fuck yeah.
plus 3 physique, so that's 22.
As he does this and gets sent flying back, Luca tries to get in the way, but you immediately step in front and you grab him before he goes too far. Sorry. As you guys start to get your ass out of there, as you sprint your way across to the other side of the house. Large plumes of smoke seem to be coming up from the house from both the Dai oils that are still burning as well as the combustion attack that just happened. You guys see that several people are running to you guys from the top area. I'd like to know, do you guys want to make your way back over toward Isha and grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
Okay. I mean, you will have to start making your way through the crowds as you are doing so. The people seem to be mostly trying to get away from the large explosions that just happened. However, I will roll for the people because a lot of them are also very drunk. So we'll see where the majority of them are. Well, I'm gonna roll 5. I'm gonna roll 5 d20s. Each of them are gonna represent around 5 people.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
See if they have common sense. So most of them go. You notice that the only people who seem to stay are the people who are like looking at their destroyed volleyball net. And so like, oh, come on, man. What's going down? They can't do this to me. This is all I have. As unfortunately they may be in a bit of the fire range. As you guys rush off toward that area,
That's kind of their loss.
Yeah, you know, they need to realize that their sports careers that are non-existent are not worth large explosions happening around them. As you guys rush off toward them, it takes you guys a little bit of time because both Jin he's carrying somebody else with him, and you guys are having to wait on Raichi as he is stumbling forward with his cane. But you guys do eventually make it over there. The couple of people who are chasing you guys are at the center of the area at this point. At this point, you guys have to try to get Kuzan and Maka out of the ground if you're taking them.
Oh man, if only there was an earthbender who knows how to use sand.
You have to go for it, man.
Yeah, he's gonna try and get them out of there.
Okay. Are you being careful about this?
How far away are we ahead of them?
They are not right on you, but they are a little bit away from you. They're about a minute running to you guys. Luckily, they're not ninjas.
So let's try to do it less than a minute.
So are you being careful or are you not being careful? I need to know.
No.
Okay, we'll have to see if you damage them in any way whenever you do this. Then I need you to go ahead and roll me for your element.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
We'll have to see.
7, 10, 12, 16.
And roll me one more time. Hey,
Nice.
That's a good one. All right, because you had to roll for each of them.
Oh, okay.
As you made your way over, you sort of like slam your legs down onto the ground as you just sort of drop the other boy over, just kind of like not launching him over at grilled cheese, but sort of just like pushing him over in that direction. You stomp down, and as you do, the sand beneath both Kuzan and Maka begins to start kind of solidifying into a more susceptible earth that you can move around. And you send them up, not breaking, luckily, anything off of them. As Ryan seems to still be on the ground, seemingly cracking a little bit from what was happening with them. Isha and Grilled Cheese seems to like look down. People coming over towards you guys. Who is going to be? Where are you guys putting these boys? There are 3 stone people that are very heavy. I need to know who is doing some physical rolls.
Grilled cheese needs to carry the stack.
I can definitely do a physical roll.
Okay, so Luca, you are like blah.
Oh my god.
Do you want to jump and get to either Isha or Grilled Cheese?
I mean that's the only thing I could really do.
It's fine. You can get on Grilled Cheese and say yip yip when it's time.
Okay.
Also, as soon as grilled cheese takes off, you're probably gonna fly backwards.
Oh jeez.
Because you can't grip onto anything.
Okay, somebody's got to hold me. All right.
All right, so let's go with the easy one first. Let's go with the Fire Nation soldier, who is trying to move him up onto the seat.
Who's the weakest out of all of us? I have 3 physique.
You.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Okay.
13 plus 3 is 16.
Easy enough. Again, he was the easiest one to do. You just sort of rush your way over, you grab him, and you're able to help him with some potential help from Luca. Luca's trying.
Oh, I'm trying, man.
You're like, here, have him grab the tail. By the way, I have a tail.
It works.
By the way, guy, I have a tail.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
This is not question time. This is move time.
All right, next is going to be Maka, who's going to be trying to move Maka.
Shit. All right.
Go ahead and roll me physique. I just need to see how long it's going to take you to do so.
It should be that hard without that parasol.
Hey, I mean, you know how heavy statues are?
However, you're for Jin right now.
Pretty fucking heavy, but you're able to do it mostly because of like sheer just adrenaline, I think.
I missed my other arm.
Akira, you're gonna try to grab Kazan. Go ahead and roll me for your physique.
Okay.
You want to put anything in it, or are you good?
Put 1.
Yeah, I'll just have you. You rolled. It's fine.
I'm getting a taste of your pain, Jin.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
Okay. At least someone does.
All right. As this is
Finally.
going on, I'm going to have, because you guys each did that in one turn, you guys are definitely doing fine. The only person you guys need to let out there now is Ryan. So I'm going to have both Raichi roll, and I'm going to have the guards who are on the beach start to roll against you guys, because these guys have no idea what's fucking going on. So first off, Raichi is going to roll to see if he's going to do some more bending. He's going to try his best to combustion bend, but we'll see how that goes. That's another freaking even. Okay, cool. He is going to do another combustion bending. Da-da-da-da. As he looks back toward the two that are rushing forward, he breathes in through his nose, again puts his face forward, and then flies backwards as an explosion comes out from him and knocks these guys back. As the superheated air seems to slam into the sand, a large pillar of sand seems to fly up into the air as these guys get knocked on their asses. They don't seem to be gone. They seem to stand up afterwards. It doesn't seem like he's doing a ton of damage with these attacks. Last person is Ryan. Between the three of you, you guys can probably get her up there. I'm guessing. I agree. Okay, so
I would like to too.
I just want to make sure people are there. I need to know if people want to do it.
All right.
Totally.
As we got here, Luca, Kuzan, Ryan, this is grilled cheese. I would say we're approaching the max for him to be able to hold, especially with some of them being made of fucking pure stone. So I would say only one person can get on grilled cheese from now on. Out of the four of you, who's getting on grilled cheese?
No, I'm too heavy.
Which one has Ryan on it?
Ryan
cheese.
is on grilled cheese.
I will go with grilled cheese.
You're gonna get on grilled cheese?
Sure.
All right. Which two of the three of you are getting on Isha?
I wonder.
Which one's easy?
Akira, you getting on Isha, or is Raichi getting on Isha?
Let's think only hold 2 people, can it?
Yep.
Raichi, he's older.
Ah,
I'm not leaving you behind. On the fucking on the rat. Go. Shoot.
yeah, fuck no. You take this. I don't care if I'm useless right now.
I can't help but feel this still puts us in the same predicament.
Wait,
It's
are we saying that we
fine.
have to leave somebody behind? Is that the whole thing? That's
Right
going
now,
on?
someone is gonna have to run.
All right, I'll run.
I know I'm the fastest out of all of you. I'll fucking I'll avoid.
He has
them.
a point.
He does have a point.
Ichibei is lightning.
All right, one more
Disney.
person can get on
I
Isha,
am-
and 2 people can get on.
I am
Grilled
just saying
cheese.
I am more qualified to go against the firebenders.
That's okay. They can't find me.
I mean, that's fair.
You guys wanna roll for it?
Sure,
To see who rushes out first.
All right, sure.
Is it just a straight D20?
This is gonna be a reflex check, I'll say, to see who
All right,
decides
I'll-
to.
I'll-
No,
I'll
that
just-
seems
I'll
that
just
seems
roll it.
unfair. That
I'll
seems
just-
unfair. Let's just go straight D20.
Okay, I rolled a 19.
I don't even
Oh.
think I got a roll.
You
I
can
don't
you
have
can
to
get you can
roll.
get a 19 or a 20.
Nah,
If you get a 19, we both stay.
All right,
Dude,
fine. I'm fine.
You're leaving. All right, I already know. I'm...
See?
Oh my.
See? One more roll,
Rock,
both of
paper,
you
scissors,
roll.
shoot. Rock,
One more roll,
rock,
both of
paper,
you
scissors,
roll.
Shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Roll again? Okay.
Yep, one of you roll. Let's go. Unless you both want to run, you can.
Got a 2.
I got a 19.
Another 19.
Well, Akira's dead.
So Ichibei, as you get up there with Ryan, you start counting up here, and then you see Luca jump off to try to make room. And then you look back, and as soon as you do, you're like, oh well, right, there's not enough room for things. And then Akira just starts going, yeet, and it just starts running down the beach as he has seemingly
"My
made
time
the
has come."
decision.
Oh my god.
Get on the damn bison.
Luca, do you get back on the bison?
God damn it, fine, Jesus.
We can yell at him later.
Okay.
Alrighty. As the grilled cheese takes off, seemingly straining with the large amount of people that are on him, especially those made of stone. As Isha starts rushing off toward the people to try to get going. Again, I'm gonna roll for Yold, because Yold's doing good, as well as the other guy doing his patrol. Yold looks over. He's not really sure what the heck's going on, but he starts seeing that these people are like firing at you and stuff like that. He remembers Ichibei as he looks off and sees Ichibei flying off. He looks toward the other people around him, and he is just going to look and see Akira and start going yeet, and he's rushing this way. The other guy is going to start like trying to get people to go up the hill, like evacuating people.
Man, that firebender's gonna Yold's gonna die horribly.
I mean, here's the thing. Yold could have started attacking you guys, but he didn't start attacking you. So, there's that. As you guys start making your way through here, I'm going to have Isha attack these guys and see what's going down. They're unfortunately wearing armor, so they will not be immediately susceptible to being paralyzed unless we get a good thing on them. So let's have first attack with a 19. That's definitely going to hit one. Let's just roll for the other attack while we're doing it. That's a 3. One of them is not going to get paralyzed no matter what. I'm going to roll for the other guy to see if he gets paralyzed. He also does not. As Isha rushes forward, she is going to lash at this one. It is going to hit him, knock him back, but he is still up, as the two of them are going to send fire attacks your way, Jen. As one of them seems to be targeting you, the other one seems to be targeting Isha. You want to do anything in particular to see if you can stop anything?
That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? I cryosize him. That's gonna hit the fucking shear shoe, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Fuck.
You know the sheer shoe has very much enhanced senses in their smell and their hearing. Remember, you can use one of your abilities as a reaction now.
Oh yeah, where is that? What's that reaction? Is it
It is trench, yes.
trench? Yeah, it's okay. I'm like, wait, was it trench or was it the? Okay, no, it's trench.
If you'd like to, you could either make a hole or make a wall behind you.
Wall, block vision, block them. Fuck you guys! Don't touch my rat.
As you send up a thing of earth and behind you, are you wanting to try to protect both of you, or just you, or just Isha?
Oh
Depending on what you
Lord.
say is going to be depending on the number you have to roll.
Isha.
All right, roll me for your
Isha.
element.
She's my speed. I am slow.
I am speed.
3.
You
Fuck.
put up
That's
the
like-
wall as you're doing this. Unfortunately, you will take both of the attacks in doing this.
Uh-oh.
So I would like you to please take 4 damage.
That was the first bit of damage I've taken in a long time.
As both of these fire attacks strike at you. However, you were able to put the wall behind you, and Isha was protected. As you guys begin to run off, Raichi thinks about combustion bending, but then he remembers how far he gets launched every time he tries, and he's like, maybe not.
Shit, fuck.
Let's roll for Isha for her speed. See if she gets away from these guys.
Fire sucks.
So this one over here is Isha. These are this over here are these two. They are gonna have to basically roll very high to keep up with Isha, but we'll have to see. And Isha has to roll very low because she a quick girl.
Speed. Okay.
Isha nat 20s. Nah. Isha curls up
Zoom.
into a ball, turns blue, and fucking dashes off.
Ah.
You're too slow. As she rushes off, you notice coming out from the thing, the captain seems to be staring off toward you guys. He looks over toward the bison, and as he does, you see that he appears to be taking a stance. You see him moving his arms through the air, and as he does, you see something crackling from the captain's fingers.
Raichi.
As Raichi looks back, and he's like, "Oh fuck." Raichi is going to have to use something here because the others have no way of combating this.
We can give NPCs the Lotus tokens.
You
right?
can give them the Lotus tokens if you want.
Can we please give Raichi the Lotus tokens so he doesn't one-shot our fucking bison?
Yeah, go for it.
So he doesn't one-shot our bison. You how many are you giving him?
I'd like to give him both.
All right, let's have him roll 3 times then.
Please, Raichi.
When do these refresh again?
Every day.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, the fleeting ones refresh every day. You are lucky you had him do it.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
13's good.
18.
Ta-da.
Let's go for the captain.
Oh.
Raichi is going to decide to use his last bolt. As Raichi looks back, there's only one thing he can think to do. As he does, you see him standing on Isha. You see his hands start moving around as more static seems to be coming from him. He puts his fingers directly up to the eye on his forehead, and as he does, a large, very strange looking from your perspective, Jin, just beam of energy seems to fly out from the eye in his forehead as the Eye of the Storm sends out his last bolt, and it strikes true, heading directly toward the group of the 5 people here. I'm gonna see if he hits somebody, because if he does, they're fucking dead.
Hit the captain. Hit him. Hit him.
Don't hit him, or at least don't kill him, because we need him for information.
All right.
As
Maim
we are
him.
going
Maim
to,
him.
this one will be the captain. Whoever gets the lowest roll is going to get struck by this thing.
And we see 3 of them in that one.
I mean, if there are 2 people with the lowest rolls, he fucking multi-killed. I feel bad for this guy.
It better not be old.
As you see the beam
ran
coming
away.
out from him, you see that the captain looks forward, sees this happening, because again, he's also a lightning bender. He dodges out of the way, and the man that was behind him is completely just, you see him standing, and then the bolt striking his armor, and him just screeching out as the armor is completely electrified, and he just falls over, a large explosion of sand in his wake. As you see Raichi begin to look very lightheaded as you grab him and you guys continue to run.
Oh boy. Akira's gonna do that. That scares the shit out of me now.
As the captain gets up from his dive out of the way, he looks up toward the bison. The bison at this point has moved on beyond the point where he can attack. You guys from on top of the bison, you see all of this happen. You see the captain staring up towards you guys, and then you see him stomping back toward the building that seems to be aflame, as the other three seem to be running off after Akira. Akira!
Akira's doing a Waluigi run.
Akira!
No, he's got more dignity than that.
He's doing a warrior run.
Dignity.
Akira, you begin to start running off into the away from the area. As you do look back and you see that there is one person chasing after you. However, there are three people chasing after you from further back. You see what appears to be another large explosion happen behind you. And these three seem to be sending jets of flame towards you and toward this man here. This man here does not seem to be attacking you. And again, most of this is all coming from your heat sensing, because, you know.
I mean, are we running?
You are dashing. You are running. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, he's not really gonna have a opportunity to attack until he get closer.
Oh, these guys are attacking, and they're further away.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
As you're rushing out,
his own fire.
I'm letting you know that he's not attacking you, meaning he's probably not he's not trying to attack you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
As
I'm
you're rushing,
stupid.
No, it's fine. As you're rushing away, I'd like you to please roll me for your reflex again to see how quickly you're taken to this area.
All right, hang on. Let me get back to my sheet.
Luckily for you, you are you know the area, you know kind of where to run, so I'm not gonna have you go with disadvantage.
All right, so I'm rolling reflex, right?
Yep.
So let's take 2, because it takes 2. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Oh, that's
11,
a
12,
9.
13. As you are running off, you do note that you are getting caught up on by this man. However, he starts like running beside of you. As he does, he just kind of like looks back to you. The flames kind of going past your guys' heads. These guys are going to catch up slightly to you guys, as they are going to be rushing forward.
I feel like it would be in Akira's nature if they're running. He's keeping up with them, right? Running side by side.
Yeah.
I don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to ask for you to give up and go home, would it?
Not with these guys chasing us, no.
Fair enough.
He's like, I'm getting the fuck out. I don't know what you're doing. I saw a bunch of fire flying. I saw fucking everybody running. People lightning flying everywhere. I'm out of here. As you are rushing off with the boy, I'd like to know where exactly you wanting to try to get to. Are you trying to get to anywhere in particular? You do know that there is several places you could try to go. If you circle around, you can try to get to the Fire Lord's villa. It will potentially be dangerous to do so because you'll have to go back through these guys eventually. If you roll low enough, at least. You could try to go off toward the theater, or you can try to go off towards your home.
What would be the least complicated?
The nearest place to you is the theater. You do know that there'll be probably a decent amount of people there. But you could potentially make your way there. That is the absolute closest thing to you.
Fuck it, let's have an adventure. Let's go to the theater.
Hey. Go ahead and give me another reflex check. I need to know I need to know something from this. It's going to be interesting enough.
All right. Sorry, it takes a minute for me to get back to my sheet.
Oh, that's fine.
There we go. All right. And I'm rolling for what? Reflex?
Reflex one more time, yes.
Watch this. I'm gonna nat 1. Watch this. Up.
It's not a nat 1.
Close enough.
Do you want to auto success?
Yeah, sure. I got a few. So yeah, let's use another one.
Heck yeah. As you rush off, you are going to be making your way to the theater. Let me go ahead and move you over there. They will try to attack you while you guys are running, so I will have 3 attacks coming your way.
Bye.
None of them beat your AC.
Neat
I was gonna
burrito.
have them roll again because they were so far away from you. I was gonna give them disadvantage. They already lost. They already can't hit you. As the 5 of you make your way to the theater, them being right on your guys' heels. Melee.
Oh.
Melee,
Is it
you just started flying off with on bow with Duncan. You're flying away from the theater, heading off back over toward the villa. You just had a pretty neat little theater experience. It's pretty nice.
Little theater experience.
Little theater experience. As you're flying over, you kind of like look down on the ground, and you notice that there appears to be some people marching on the ground, sending off some flames and probably celebration of something.
Oh wow, looks like they're sure having a party down there.
You look down as you notice that it appears to be 5 people, and the 2 people at the front one of them appears to be Akira.
Oh wow, Akira sure becoming quite the fire starter ever since he got mad at his dad.
And then you see that 3 of them seem to be sending flames at Akira.
Oh man, Akira sure got popular with Bow. Bow, yip.
As you rush forward down, as you do, you crash down in front of where Akira is. Akira, you see something large appear in front of you as you see Bao, as well as Duncan and Melee and Kometu, I guess, slam down in front. These guys immediately they're like immediately behind him as they come forward, and you start saying get on. Akira, you see that they start firing again. Duncan jumps off of Bao.
Bow, use gust.
Bao used gust. I mean, he technically could.
They could. They're airbenders.
Let's see what happens, because Duncan was ready to fight. Let's roll for Bao. Let's see what Bao does here.
He's my bison. Can I give him inspiration?
I'm not hearing a no.
I'll say yes, because he is bonded to you. I say that if Bao ever wants to do anything, you or Akira could give him inspiration, because he likes the 2 of you.
Okay, I'm gonna give him. Don't count the one that's here, but I'm giving him 2.
Okay.
I don't know what this is actually.
I would say that either one of you would be able to give Bao inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll them.
That is a 9. Oh, I didn't roll these.
Yeah, you didn't roll those. 10, 11, 12,
Plus
13.
4.
Plus, if he's using element, that's going to be a 2 in his case. So that is going to be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is a 15. I will have these 3 roll against that. I will see if they get blown away. Each of them have a +1 to their physique. So let's see if they each of them have to get a 14 in order to keep standing. Oh, I got sent over here. One of them got it.
Unfortunate.
As you see, oh wait, no, I had to roll for the other guy too. Wait, no, yeah, no, he was running with Akira. I'd say Bao wouldn't attack him. As 2 of them get sent flying back like by 15 feet, as Bao turns around and just slams his tail down, sending a large rush of air off in that direction. As Duncan gets down, Akira, you're down, and Yold is down. There's one guy remaining up. He is gonna get 1 attack on Akira, but then I'm pretty sure he's down. That's a hit.
Oh no.
Akira, roll me for your element to see if you can redirect it.
All right. Let me get back to my sheet.
Quick, reverse Uno him.
You have to beat his attack, which altogether was a 21.
Well, since I'm trying to look cool, let's go with this. Take 2. Oh, jeez.
You have to
Hang
look
on,
cool,
hang on.
man. You have to look cool in these situations.
Especially when you're using fire.
I feel it's a cinematic scene.
Yeah.
Oh shit! There we go. I thought I was gonna lose my rolls for a second there because I accidentally moved to the side.
I love how he talked about looking cool and then
Oh
you
my
said,
God.
"Oh shit," in a way that made it sound like you tripped and fell over.
Yeah, I thought I would, but apparently I didn't.
So- You can choose a different target to attack. You're gonna send a D4 of damage back onto him. Let's not worry about that because it's gonna be your guys' turns next. I would like for you to roll me. Just roll me element. I'm gonna have you roll element. I'm gonna have Duncan roll element. I'm gonna have freaking Yold roll element here. All three of you are just gonna roll element real quick.
All right.
Melee.
Well, melee
Cheating
can if she
on
wants
the
to.
murder.
I'm on bow, but I guess I can. Yeah, I'll roll.
Oh God! Yeah, go ahead, Melee.
20!
Hey.
15.
As the four of you seeing this one guy, he like gets into a stance ready to fight. Melee, you bring out your staff and you send like a jet of cold air over toward him. The other two, like Duncan, seems to bring out some water from his cask and like splashes it forward toward him. This guy seems to send some more flames that seem to be combated by this guy's. However, Akira, not 20 boy, sends forth another jet of flame with the one that he redirected, and with all four of the attacks on this guy, there's no way. Get him the fuck out of here.
There's just no way.
That is just no way. The other two look like they start getting up. As soon as that happens, however, Duncan just sort of jumps back onto bow. You see that Yold kind of looks at you guys like, hey, can I come?
Is he with you, Akira?
Okay, yeah, sure. Get on.
Ah! The four of you get onto
I would
bow.
have fucking laughed my ass off if you were like, "Fucking no," and then
You're
kicked
like,
him in the
"No,"
face and
and
left.
then left. As
Fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
you guys start flying off, they start sending fire off toward bow. I'm gonna have 2 attacks on bow real quick. One of them will hit. Akira, oh, you already used it. I'll have this guy try. He's gonna try to redirect it. It's not gonna fucking go amazingly well because he has to beat a 17 on the roll.
You're telling me I can't? Wait, how many times can I redirect?
You have to use your quote unquote reaction, but this was a challenge, so you've already used yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because we're not in an actual turn order. This was a dice challenge.
Okay.
As he will try to redirect it, it does not. However, Bao will take 2 damage. However, Bao then flies away. They have no chance of following after him. You guys fly back over toward the villa. Melee, some weird shit just happened.
Man, I feel like I missed a whole lot while I was shirking responsibility.
Do you want to ask Akira about what happened?
Yeah.
Well, before you said anything, DM, I was gonna say, do you care to fill me in and make it quick and short because I've had quite the night, and it's not done yet.
I don't know why. I thought you were gonna. I don't. Whatever. Fuck it. No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I had a brain fart. Never mind. I am very tired. Can we just wait until we get back?
Where's everybody else?
Where is everybody else? Did they go back to the?
They were probably on their way back to the villa.
Okay, yeah. Probably on the way back to the villa.
All right. Well,
It has been a day.
Looks like
Well, yeah, you look like. Well, does he look like scratched up or beat up or anything?
He's taking some damage.
Got burned a little.
Yeah, you look like you can use some TLC.
As
Oh,
you guys,
so no different from what I normally look. Great.
as you guys fly over top of the villa, you guys see grilled cheese landing as well.
So much.
It's called grilled cheese.
I'm never gonna get over the fact that we live in an Avatar world, and this
Imagine that
spice is
sentence
named
without
grilled
context.
cheese.
You see grilled cheese flying over your head.
As everyone seems to land, eventually Isha, Jin, and Raichi are coming up as well. Jin, as you are running with Raichi seems to be having trouble breathing right now.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm not a doctor. Oh shit!
Someone get Grandpa's inhaler.
Grandpa just sent out a bolt of electricity he said was going to be his last one, if you know what I mean.
Just like fucking Tokyo Drifts, Isha. Like, all right, zoom.
Okay,
Uncle Grandpa, no!
there's two ways to do this. If he's short on breath, I can give him air, or Luca can do it and he will actually survive.
I mean, can Luca do it?
Can do anything right now.
As Jin, you jump off of Isha with Raichi. As you do so, he is still struggling to breathe as he is basically like shaking in your hands.
Oh jeez,
Okay.
oh god, oh jeez.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god,
Yeah,
oh god.
no,
I've
I
never
at least
done
have to try.
I've never done this, but I'm gonna try. I've never done this, but I'm gonna try. If he dies, he dies. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
I'm gonna put air in his lungs.
CPR?
No, I'm gonna air into his lungs.
You will absolutely
Oh, no,
not.
It's okay. Do I know that? Is that safe?
Duncan rushes over, who also knows how to heal.
Yes, please.
We need
I'm-
like
Please.
that special immortal water.
As Duncan is going to try, however, I'm gonna look over here and see if there's anything in particular. Does not seem
We
like
could give him a
yeah.
cure-all as well, but the pain
If
may
not-
kill him.
I
Potentially.
could try as well. I know it's gonna.
Can't cure old age.
Or kids.
I will say, unfortunately, Luca, because your arms are still like they
Okay.
are, you are unfortunately not gonna be able to. I know how many hours your arms are gonna be like that. Unfortunately.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
It cures everything, but not the numbness.
As you guys rush over, Duncan looks to you, and you just kind of like quickly explain, like, I can't move my arms.
Yeah. I tried to heal with.
As he
Oh
is
my
gonna try to
God.
heal, he is gonna try to heal him. I'll roll. This technically isn't a healing issue, but if he gets really high, then we'll see. What are you gonna do, Duncan? What are you gonna do?
7.
Duncan, why?
As Duncan brings out the water from his canteen, he begins to try to like put his everything over top of his chest and try to get him to go about it. He's like, "There's nothing here. He just seems to be overworking. I don't know what to do."
I don't know, he just shot lightning out of his head. I don't know.
He puts his hands up onto his head. I'm gonna have him roll again because you mentioned the head. That's a little better. He appears to be trying to stabilize him. However, you see that Rai still seems to be kind of like flailing around a little bit. I don't know what this is. I can't seem to calm him down.
I think we need to jolt him with electricity.
Can I like surround him in like an air bubble of like airbending so that he has like a flow of oxygen going into him? Is that a thing I can do?
I'll allow you
Can I
to roll
put air in
element
his
to see if you can try to aid his breathing, but probably not in that specific way.
I shall give him. I'll just put my last 2 inspiration.
Hey.
Come on, Grandpa.
I hope I don't kill him.
I
That
do
is-
too.
Unfortunately,
Sorry.
Melee, you have no idea how to do that. You're trying to see if you can do something. You note that he just begins to start like sputtering as you try. It doesn't seem to be helping too much.
Okay. Well,
As this is going down, does anybody else have any other ideas?
Is he overheating or anything?
I can only think about fucking chest paddling him, but that doesn't exist here.
You
'cause
guys do
nobody
know
else knows how
of-
to do electricity.
I will
I have
say
an
you guys
idea.
do know of. Well, what's your idea?
Oma.
I was
Wait,
fixing
wait,
to
wait,
say
wait,
you
wait,
guys
wait,
know
wait.
of one other person who can potentially try to calm someone and help them.
I know. I was thinking about. It's one of the M's. Prim.
Prim does massage.
Yeah, Pren does do the massage stuff. Potentially that would do something, but I will
But
say
you're-
that
but you're
Jen's
thinking-
idea
but you're
for Oma is
thinking-
better.
He's
Oma
currently
be
having a
better. No, that's
seizure.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Jen, do you want to rush in to grab Oma?
Jin just jumps up and starts running in, yelling, "Ghost!"
As you start yelling for Ghost, you see that Oma is still like sitting over at the area. She gives you a little bit of a smirk over to you. She's like, "Oh, didn't expect you to come in here and start rushing and yelling my name, Jen. It's a little exciting.
Saucy banter later. Raichi needs help.
What's wrong?"
I don't know. He shot lightning out of his head. Now he's not able to breathe.
As you say that, she pushes past you. She's like, "Oh, okay." As you guys make your way all the way back, Oma is going to look over toward him. She is going to look to each of you. She is like basically having Duncan lay him down. Duncan is trying to preserve as much as he can with the amount of healing he's doing, but it is not doing great. Oma seems to grab onto him as he's laying onto the ground, and as she does, she starts having her hands going across him. Again, Akira, you can start noticing the different colors and different things on her hands as you did before whenever she was like awakening things in you guys. And again, her entire body as well as the parts that she seems to rush over Daichi seems to start coming in perfect like HD color for you. As she is doing so, she is going to attempt to try to calm him down. This is the thing, guys. From the beginning, I said that this guy has won. And Oma is literally the only person right now who can stop this from happening. The idea of him having one is literally if he used that one, he was gone. Odds, he's gone.
Oh no.
Evens,
Here we go.
he's not.
Odds.
Raichi looks up toward Oma as she puts his hands over him. As she does this, she puts her hands over his chest and begins to try to get him to calm down to a point where he does look as if his head seems to stop shaking as much. His eyes open, and he does seem to have like a bit of his wits about him as he looks around. He sees Duncan trying to heal him. He sees Oma trying to do things. Luca, you try to bring your hands over top of him. You're trying to do anything you can. As he looks over toward everyone, he seems to give a bit of a smirk. I had wanted to use that on someone else. Akira. Remember to be careful with lightning. Eventually, it will kill you.
No, you're not going anywhere.
He looks over toward you, Jen. Gold, was it?
Yeah. That's me, Storm. He's like kneeling down. You saved a lot of lives today. I think that might have been a bolt worth spending.
I need to know that man won't be using that technique on anyone else.
I'm going to bury him.
He looks over toward Luca. He sees Luca just like putting arms down and like trying. Show me something miraculous today.
But
Save
you.
Save those miracles for those who actually need them. Get them back. The other two.
You need them right now.
Looks over to Ichibe. Maybe things would have been different if we did it your way. But I'm glad that everyone got away.
I don't think anybody expected lightning.
There's only a few people who should even know that technique. It's very volatile, as you can see.
I'll clean up after you. Just take it easy.
Looks over toward Mei Li, and as he does, gives a smile toward her, and then looks at everyone as well. Looks back. Get the Avatar in shape. Protect this island. And figure out where I failed in stopping the man who can turn those to stone.
Of course we will.
I'm
So you don't need help.
fine. If you need me, you know where I am.
I mean, he's not wrong. We'll see him later.
As he lets out the laughs, he sort of just stops and like just seems to be looking up toward the sky. Duncan looks him over, still having the healing on his head and then over on his chest before he seems to stop. It's not working anymore. Oma sort of like looks down at him. You foolish old man.
We'll see him on the other side someday.
I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta go.
As Luca heads off, other people look over. What were you doing, Mei Li?
I was just like, Luca!
Mei Li heads after him.
Follow.
Duncan looks over toward Oma. Oma brings her hands down over Raichi's face and closes his eyes. And with that, I think we'll end things off for the night.
Oh man, now I'm sad.
Oh. Yeah.
Rip. That's
It's-
unfortunate.
It's fine. Over the couple of days that he was with you guys, he was able to give Akira basic training in lightning. He just said that Akira shouldn't do it without him. Now Akira has to do it without him.
Yeah. Well, we can capture the captain and make him teach it.
You know, that might work in Dumbland.
Well, he doesn't need his legs for lightning bending. We'll just cut off both
I'm
his legs,
pretty-
and then he'll be a
I'm-
little stump.
I'm pretty sure you actually need to stand a certain way to bend like.
I'm a little sad too. I'm gonna be
He'll have
honest.
to
I
figure that
always
out.
knew that he was gonna have like the highest chance of going down, but man, I like this guy. I liked him after, like ever since making him.
And I told him
Yeah.
too. I was like, you know, there's a high chance that you're gonna be in like extreme danger, right?
Mhm.
And he's like, yeah, I don't fucking care. And then he fucking dies. God damn it!
What a badass! What a fucking legend!
Oh, poor Raichi.
Maybe he was the Legend 27 all along.
He is the Legend 27.
What the fuck does that mean?
One
God
could say
damn.
that he was the storm that was approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation.
You motherfucker! You and the fucking storm that's approaching.
I am now.
Oh. How do you
It's
how
always
how is
approaching, it's
Luca
never
feeling
here.
right now, Phantom?
Oh boy,
Oh.
not good, not okay right now.
Yeah, I didn't expect so.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh god, this is
I can't wait till
starting.
Luca's like, leave me alone, and she's like, you're not pulling that shit.
I did that once today. It ain't working twice.
Oh, you hypocrite.
Oh man. This is a lot to
No.
attack here.
I was also hoping that Raichi would use it on like some super villain.
He stopped.
But-
He stopped you. He stopped fucking grilled cheese and everybody on top of him from fucking insta dying.
Yeah, no.
If that
that's
struck,
way
if
better.
that struck grilled cheese, then those statues were gone.
Grilled cheese would have actually been grilled.
Grilled cheese would have been gone, and those statues were gone. The people other than them on top maybe would have had a chance. Maybe Ryan would have had a chance, but fucking Maka and Kuzan would have been gone.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
Jesus.
Jin wasn't trying to make him feel better when he said what he said.
Mm.
It's objectively true. Man,
God damn. That's fucked up.
But
well,
yeah.
the storm has approached and has passed.
Clearly, he wasn't Virgil.
It's
No,
fine. If you guys want to talk to him, just go into the spirit world.
Yeah, we'll talk to Ryan's master
If we
and
can ever
him
find him.
and Ivern at the same time.
Where could we ever find something that belonged to Raichi so that we can talk to him? Looks down at Raichi's.
Oh, look, his corpse.
All right.
We just cut the tattoo off his scalp.
When you could, I'm thinking the cane, but you guys are talking about all these other things.
Well,
We need,
yeah.
we need something from Raichi. Quick, skin him alive.
we fucking
There's three
shrink his head and put him on our side of our belt.
There's 4 kinds of people in this world.
I always it sucks so bad because I've always set him up to be the one that's gonna basically like if he does that, without Oma around, he's 100% chance gone, unless Luca or somebody does something fantastical like it's like nat 20 on like some special water or some shit. But like with Oma around, he still only has a 50% chance.
If we 19 to cure all,
The
on
cure all
him
would not have worked.
with the same method that Luca used before.
The cure all would have killed him.
Okay, I kind of figured.
The cure all
doesn't
would have
cure
the
death.
cure all would have actually killed him. Yes.
Yeah.
There's no way he
that's
could have. There's no
too
way
much.
there's no way he could have lived through the pain of the cure all. Ryan's
Yeah,
lucky
no.
she was stone.
Yeah, those 2 are super lucky. Those other 2 they're all lucky that they're still.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, when do you think she'll be able to speak? Probably tomorrow? 2 days from now?
We'll have to see,
Who
man.
knows? I love the fact that these cure-alls have been showing off that hey, the boss wasn't blowing smoke up our asses about it.
They've
See,
been
your
shown to be
friend.
fucking really good. It's all about that that spiritual mountain water, man, and all the weird other things he threw in.
And all of the weird other bullshit he decided to concoct together.
It cures everything.
It's like, what does it
Except
do?
pain.
What does it do? Well, you see, it sends the body into such a fucking shock that it hard resets itself.
It sends your body into so much fucking torment that it has no choice but the factory reset to stop the pain. So you see, it cures almost everything under the sun.
But yeah, unfortunately, there's no way he could have lived for a cure-all. Like it's the same. It's the same as like Oma. Like Oma would not have been able to live a cure-all if you guys would have tried to like stop her sickness with it.
Yeah.
That would have fucking
Yeah.
destroyed her.
No, I get it. I was just curious.
Mhm.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like I think it's been pretty clearly shown that you need extremely strong physical fortitude to survive using the cure-all.
Well, wrecked in pizzaronis, old man.
How long
I'm gonna
before
miss
Luca
Ryan
can
check.
use arms? Luca, here's the thing. Luca will start to realize they can use their arms once the pain settles in with Luca.
Oh boy, that'll be great.
Once Luca starts being able to feel their arms, once Luca starts being able to feel their arms again, and as such starts feeling pain in their arms again, then we'll know they're getting there.
Luca was the one that decided to try and bend this thing.
I
To be
will
fair,
say
he
this:
was phenomenal.
if you guys were to try to apport it down Maka's throat, you would have lost a cure-all.
I kind of figured.
That's
As
what
soon
I
as
thought.
as soon as Luca said, "Can I try to
We have
bend
to,
it?" I'm
like-
like, I've been waiting for you to try to bend something stupid like this for so long. And I had to
Well,
like
that's
think
how
to
you
myself,
Maka
upside down and
I had
for
to actually
having
think to
friggin'
myself,
seep
like,
out.
can this work? Would this work on? Yes, it would work on this. The only reason is because of this fucking mountain spirit water.
Oh my god.
Because
Now
it
to
is
die from
a
the
water
pain,
that
what's
it
I
is a
feel?
water that is fueled by spiritual energy and a lot of other fucking stupid shit.
Just the fact that cure-all can be bended at all.
I would say that a normal
This is great.
waterbender would have like almost no chance, but because Luca is also a bloodbender, it was better off. And even then, Luca, you needed a 17 to even do anything with it. And
Okay,
I was wanting
yeah.
you to get I was wanting you to get an 18 for this in particular.
Okay.
And again, if you would have got a
Oh my
20, then you
God.
would never have to roll for it again. But that was, you know.
Mhm. That's a really high check since I have such a high element too. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
It would have popped away, but it's still.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Man, I just can't believe how this all went.
Dude, that was a wacky woohoo man adventure right there.
You know what's great? Jin and Ichibei have committed 2 kidnappings today.
And I feel the one thing I feel kind of bad about is literally having like destroying this man's mental when he was just set
Yeah.
up to be a fucking decoy.
To be fair, you guys didn't hurt him, which is what I was really worried you guys were gonna start doing.
I mean, if we were walking out with him to go and interrogate it to try and fake interrogate him,
Mhm.
I would have cut him on the cheek
Yeah.
or like near the neck. Like I would have drawn blood somewhere above his shoulders. Specifically just to get.
I will say, you guys could have potentially tried to walk out with him, but I was very against it because the first thing I was going to have him do as soon as you guys tried like nonchalantly walking out is he was going to try to lightning bend one of you.
I would have used my break wrist technique. Yeah. Damn. I did not. I wasn't joking, by the way. At some point or another, next session or the session after that, I am literally just gonna be on the fucking ground, head down, being like, I am so sorry.
I just love how he's still up there manacled. He had to watch all of that.
Yeah.
He's alive though.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he told us to just fucking get out of here. Like he sounded like he was somewhat prepared to die.
He was literally.
Why the fuck would he look at me and say you won't get anything from me? What did the fucking captain say? I'm gonna kill you if you don't brush these kids off?
He was worried about something he thought was worse than being killed. That's why the Oni thing almost got him with it. The thing with the Oni stuff is if you could have convinced him that the Oni stuff was real, then he would have been more scared of the Oni than he would have been of being turned to stone. But he thought he was going to get turned to stone.
I loved how I threatened a guy who was not even a Black Ring member.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, all right,
I feel
cool.
bad.
So, all right, so like it was like if every time Ichibe asks a question, he responds with no or fuck you.
Whenever
It would just
whenever
been
he
like,
first
okay,
came
we're going
in,
up by 10
Well,
degrees,
it's-
and then another 10 degrees, and then another 10 degrees, and oh, that's
Yeah.
how that's
it
what
was
that
it
smells
was
like
just
steak.
the rolls today. It was
It's-
unfortunately the rolls
yeah.
today because like again there was a couple of different clues that could have latched on, and then like as soon as you guys came in, it's like, oh, I found another guy and I burnt away the thing because you know that's just the kind of guy I am. I burn away his
I wasn't even
fucking
gonna try,
and piss
but
me
I'm
off.
like, shit. If he's gonna be like an asshole about it, we need information. And if he's not gonna say anything,
Yeah.
like, shit, am I gonna have to burn? Am I gonna make his skin bacon?
Yeah. I
Ichibe's
definitely get it.
mental
Like if
is,
this guy would have been a black ring, it would have been like, oh fuck, well let's fucking go at it. But yeah, he was being
Ichibe's
set up.
mental was a little. Ichibe's mental was a little. Like, sure, you guys can say that there isn't like really anything like there's not really some sort of relational bond between me and Ryan right now. But the whole thing behind Ichibe is like, okay, this person actually shows interest in me.
Yeah, you spent over a month
they
with her as
actually
well.
they actually do care about me to some extent. I know that they're strong. I know that if I have to continue this journey, that if I really want to try and start something, that this person could probably survive, regardless of whether or not I'm around. Like
Why are you just mentioning
I'm not
Mei
gonna
Li? Why
worry
are you
about-
just describing Mei Li? Those are all Mei Li.
I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry about the war fucking killing somebody that I might like.
I know this person. This person might survive. They're strong. I care about them. You just described Mei Li.
Yeah, I know. Those are also things that I care about. This is why you guys are my friends.
Goodbye, Raichi.
This is why I like you guys.
You were a cool fucking dude. Your name,
Yeah,
I don't care what everybody said, Raichi. Your nickname was fucking cool.
Fucking Virgil
No, the Eye of the Storm.
or Storm from X-Men. Storm really let herself go. Holy shit.
Every time like he was like doing the combustion bending thing too, like he's just again he's just so fucking old and frail. He only got to stand up recently from his bed because of Oma.
Jesus Christ.
This guy's like, I guess I'll go back to fucking combustion bending and lightning generation. But in his eyes, I will say again, like the reason he was laughing in the end is that in his eyes, at least he's not bedridden anymore. You know, he fucking got to go out fighting and doing like what he wanted to do.
I thought it was in his eyes he was doing something righteous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got to do, instead of like passing away in the hospital, he got to do something. You know.
Yeah.
He
I
did
get
something for the good of the nation, for the good of the people around him. He's a good boy.
Might not be totally happy about the Avatar, but I mean,
I love how one of the last things he said was just like, get that Avatar into shape.
or I'll fucking haunt you. Listen here, you funny ne'er-do-wells. If that Avatar isn't running the 400-meter track by the next Olympics,
I'm haunting all of you.
Coming.
Oh, the idea of haunting.
I'm glad that grilled cheese didn't get fucking anged.
I think I hate that name.
My only thought, like whenever the lightning was about to go there, is just like, if I can't fucking do a thing here, I'm just imagining the scene where Azula goes after Aang.
Jesus.
And it just going right fucking through.
That's fucked up. What a time. What a time to be alive. When someone else is not alive.
But yeah, I think that's a good thing for us to end things off with, my dudes. I hopefully we'll see how things happen next week whenever everybody potentially becomes the Avengers. Yeah, let's see if there's anybody doing anything right now. Back over at Twitch. Oh yeah, we can send you guys over toward Brett and Hayden again, as they're playing some It Takes Two again, just like they were last week. I will go ahead and start that up really quick. /raid. Pop. We're gonna send you over to Hayden and Brett, guys. Whenever we go over there, just I don't know, raid message Rip Raichi. Or something similar.
I was gonna say riding on grilled cheese.
Riding on grilled cheese.
Start reciting "I am the storm that is approaching."
I am the storm. Anything of that nature, my dudes. I hope you guys
Any
enjoyed
of
the
those
shows.
three.
We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, comment down below. And until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Do the one I want you to do.
Later, guys.